to go.
Yes, it should not, because I changed it. I literally sat there and saved it like half an hour ago.
Oh,
Saved
it didn't set because it still says the Isle.
It does.
No,
it does say the Isle.
really? In my notification, it says that I'm now live.
Are you using OBS?
The
title says "Mommy versus Dungeons and Dragons."
The game says the
but
Isle.
the game says the Isle.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's because I typed in Dungeons and Dragons and then I left that up there and it saved and it said Dungeons and Dragons. I think I need to just hit D&D and that'll just have to do. But I think as soon as I exited out of typing in the name of it, it just yeeted. That's all right. It's fixed now.
Hold on a minute, guys. I need to untangle my mess of a cord for my headset.
Do your thing. See?
That is definitely in the recording now.
I can't help it. I grab my phone.
That's okay. No, I'm not monetized yet, so may as well. Come on down.
As far as I know, it could have been Plants vs. Zombies. And don't tell me that doesn't sound like Plants vs. Zombies.
No, it sounds like Night of the Rave or some shit is what it honestly sounds like, so you're doing great, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot you're actually inside.
Yeah, we are still all in the guild leader's office. Is Mutt there though? Nope. You were at the inn resting, or at the wagon that we hired resting.
Okay. Technically, she could be at the guild. It's fine.
So
I think we dragged everybody with us.
Yeah, we've been kind of dragging you along.
It's fine for her to be there because, like, it's not gonna hurt anything for her to have moved over.
Mutt, I choose you.
Okay.
Mutt.
So, you guys were talking to Belladonna. Like I said, she said she's gonna try and get a hold of your mom, and then she'll talk to the crafter.
Yep. And
then Grim was telling Ebrizia to look at the guild hall board, the guild board. And then since Mutt's the one that hasn't had the chance to say anything while they're here, if you want to talk to Belladonna or anyone else, because you've missed out. Well, you didn't really miss out because you caught the video, but a lot of stuff happened.
Oh yeah.
Several days have
including
passed.
Flame Daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mutt wiggles her eyebrows. Flame Daddy, huh?
Fire Daddy, not Flame Daddy. Fire Daddy.
Oh.
She's got to be specific. Yeah, very, very specific.
Mutt'll totally just keep saying flame, just cause. Not meaning to be rude, but just that's what's in her brain now. Is where the cementing paste has stuck. Yes. There's only so much storage space in there, and it's hard to overwrite. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, you guys did a ton of stuff. Just absolutely crazy. I guess if she's in there and now she's privy to all the fun stuff, she's okay, so we're in the room with Belladonna, right?
Yep.
She's going to like look at Belladonna and kind of squint her eyes, and then she's going to look at Sylphian and squint her eyes, and she's going to look back and forth between the two of them and be like, sisters.
Also, what's your Twitch, by the way?
Mommy does DPS. All one word.
There you go.
I have found ye. No, thank you.
Sisters? No response from the sisters.
Sisters?
Neither one of them. They're like, well, you know. Oh man.
Mom is kind of the ultimate foster mom.
Hey, dragons, man, who knew? Can she be
So-
my mom?
You listened at the end of that where like I was literally like dumbfounded.
Oh yeah, there was a lot happening, and there was a lot of you going.
The brain cells, they went sizzle.
Yes,
Hold
there
on.
was
I was
smoke coming out of the ears, and
so confused.
Yeah. And this Talderoy wasn't there when she was introduced in the dragon and all. She's gonna be like, dragon? What's that? What's the deal with dragon? Did I miss that? Oh.
I have been attacked by an Allosaurus. In real life. I have one at the top of my desk and it just fell down and it hit me. Ow.
how dare you, Allosaurus? Rude.
Well, I had it taped down to the desk to try to hold it still, you know, in case the little was poking around and banging on the desk, and it opted to just. Oh,
Whack
thank
you.
you, scribe. But yeah, it attacked me. There were dinosaurs in this game.
Well, I mean, I
So,
guess we could play Tomb of Annihilation sometime.
So, Z?
Yep. I'm
Since
waiting.
since I've heard that the mom was a dragon, foster mom or whatever, and they are clearly not the same. Clearly not look like complete sisters. Do I know what kind of dragon that they're talking about?
One, you do not know what Belladonna looks like underneath the armor.
Oh, fair. Sorry.
Two, no, you do not know what dragon that they're talking about.
Fair enough.
That damn thing almost killed me once upon a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite the landing.
What?
Let's see. Is
Feel
there
like
anything
I
else?
missed something here.
Don't worry about it. Just know that there were craters and dragon scales involved, and it was kind of awesome and scary.
I wish I could have been there to see it. Maybe not in the middle of it, but wish I could have seen it. Sounds really cool.
Okay, but also here, you know, I don't. Does Grimsby know that?
I know what she is.
Well, no. Does Grimsby know that we're sisters?
You've already stated that you were right in front of me.
But we were talking in Draconic.
Not when you said hello, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Not according to what you said last time.
Pretty sure that we were talking in Draconic.
I do have a note in there that does say that she was speaking Draconic.
Well, I know that she was speaking Draconic at one point, but I can swear that she said in common, hello, sister. Because she didn't say Draconic before then.
And that's why everyone had piqued their interest. So, as far as I know, you did not say it in Draconic. You had your conversation in Draconic, but I don't remember you saying hello, sister, in Draconic.
I was under the understanding that it was all in Draconic, but, you know, I could be wrong.
I could be wrong too. like I said, I don't remember because I remember saying before she got there that we can go talk to my sister.
No, that was over the table. And that
Fair
was
enough.
over the table where Grim learned that that she was my sister.
Oh yeah. Well, Grimsby doesn't know that, the whole adoption thing. I was fucking just holy shitted by the whole adoption thing myself.
Yeah, and I think that's where it's getting a little mixed up. Is I don't think.
Well, tell me if Grimsby knows or doesn't know.
So I don't think that he would know, but I think now Talderoy would know because
The conic.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I mean,
why not
theoretically,
say
you could
anything?
burst out and say, "Your sister."
Well, he does get it. He does get a different expression on his face, kind of surprise. He doesn't say anything about it.
Okay, I will amend my my sister with Mutt. Let's see. Is there anything I need to ask about that? I mean, I can absolutely start by asking about Bolt. I think she would be curious as to his current status because he's a good horsey.
Bull status is pretty much the same. It's stable.
Hey. All right.
Like horsey life support. He's stable.
I actually didn't take it as the horse was stable. I took it as he was in the stable. So like,
no, it's in a stable condition. It's a stable condition.
But yeah, he's
Just hear
still
the beep.
he's still over there with what's her freaking name? Xanius? Hold on.
that one person with the hair and the
that
face.
one lady. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the skin.
Possibly.
The one lady with the two swords that almost took off your head.
Yeah, she's fun. I like her.
Xanis.
Sounds like a
Sorry.
interesting person.
Hold on, I'll find her. I know
She's
it's
great.
like starts with a Z.
I have it up here. I just gotta scroll around and find
Zestri.
it. Zestri.
Commandant Zestri.
Yes. Or just Zest for short. And she's in charge of Bambro, so that's where he is. Okay. Blah 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 blah. And then I guess she would probably ask after some method of if they knew some method of tracking people a little more efficiently, and if anybody had they already asked about Olivia, but had anybody seen someone to Benji's likeness, but she would detail him in his armor and not necessarily in any other form.
She's like, I could describe him nude, but I probably shouldn't.
There's baby arms involved, and that's for me. Wink.
As for tracking somebody, someone is playing a farm game.
Sorry, hold on.
There's no like special, technique other than the dedicated hard work, but there are magic spells out there to help you locate things and find things, especially things that are lost. So it is possible if you're looking for a missing person, you could scribe for them.
How would I go about doing that?
You would need somebody that is, good in that kind of magic or has a connection to the person.
Oh, I have a connection, but I can't get naked enough for that kind of magic, I think.
Especially not in public.
Not that that stopped her at all, but you know.
Right. Oh, Lord.
I mean, we all did kind of bathe in the lake the first time we met, so.
This is true.
Hooray.
Boobs are the source of all magic, man. It's fine.
As far as our understanding goes.
100%.
Pretty much.
Big hats and boobs. That's how that works.
But how do you wear a hat if you have to get naked to cast magic?
It's just the rest of your body that has to be nude. Your head's fine. It's fine to cover your head.
Kinky.
Makes perfect sense.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Giggity?
Eyebrow wiggle. I guess if she could point me to somebody that could do said thing, Mutt would be appreciative.
And this is where he's got to make shit up on the fly.
Odd or even?
Even, please, sir. No.
Uh-oh.
So there's no one in the current guild hall that is capable of doing that.
Does she know about anybody, like, maybe not in the guild, but within the town or nearby, or maybe somewhere we might be going soon? She'd probably look at Grim as to, like, where are we going?
I don't know that spell yet, but I'm pretty sure I could learn it at some point. It's pretty high level stuff.
Yeah, you would need to go. You need to go see Ellie.
Ellie, all right.
He'd be down at Bambro.
Mutt perks up and she's like, I can go see Bolt too. Yay.
That is a long way out of our way.
That is a very long way out of our way.
This is true.
Mutt has no idea where it is, so.
Does she even know where she is?
Is there someone in Prashid or Sharpton? That's a longer
Sharpton?
route.
Are you asking Belladonna this?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of them could potentially know how to do it. She does not know directly. Like, both of them are powerful spellcasters. She'll tell you that right now. More powerful than she is.
Both who?
Okay, so Proceed. Her name is Misery.
Oh.
And Sharpton,
Sid.
his name is Sid.
Well, if we're gonna go see Sid anyway, then I guess that just works.
Yeah, that's where we're on the way to.
Okay. She'll get a therapy session, we'll get some scrying, it'll work.
Mutt will be broken for a few days because of the therapy.
Yeah.
Dewi will ask her if she just needs a glass of water.
Spicy water.
We are also going to have to be wary of the next town then, especially if we happen along Benji.
The next town is Prashid.
And where is the guild that the Wereslayer?
She'll be alright. Yeah, they'll be alright. We may just have to fight Prashid. It's fine. And I have to go there anyway to turn in a broken dawn pauldron.
Fight Prashid, you said?
Yeah, Prashid is the broken dawn. It's where Misery is.
So fight a whole town? City?
No. Okay, so there's a hunter, that was hunting the werebeasts. And
yeah.
that thing's guild hall is the Bound Legion. So
Just thought you said we might fight. Proceed.
They're slaying wares, and
yeah, and our party member is aware.
Mutt's Benji is.
What's she aware of?
Oh. What the fuck?
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Did you? You do remember that Benji is a werewolf,
Dewey's
right?
on the floor.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Yes. So.
Dewey's rolling around in laughter.
What's he aware of?
It takes Mutt a second, but then she snort laughs.
And Talderoy just gives a big toothy silly grin. Sorry.
Oh boy, Mutt is just like trying to recreate the big toothy grin, but she can't like get her mouth open enough. So she's like trying to like lift her lips up to make it more toothy.
It kind of looks like it hurts.
Yes.
Or if it at least looks threatening, I'm sure.
Is this how it goes?
Doesn't
Dewey
look
is
like they have
crying
the same face structure, so might not look the same no matter how hard you try.
Oh, she kind of looks crestfallen a little bit.
But I'll see if I can teach you. Probably not. But I can try.
When we study the letters, we'll work on the smiling thing.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Let's see. Anything else I need to bother them about? If there was something they wanted me to do to very specifically join the guild, because I think she's ready for that. She has her pauldron thing, but if there was anything she could do for them to further that along.
No. Nothing special per se. Like I said, you've already proven yourself in battle, so you can obviously pass the first test if there was one. That'd be up to Fanoodle. And you're already an honorary, friend of the guild. So all we would have to do is just essentially get you to the guild hall to pay for the pauldron, and then we'll just get your symbol, the guild symbol, put on it.
Mutt like pulls out her little bag of money, and she like dumps it out into her hand and holds it out and is like, is this enough?
I think it's like 100 copper.
Okay. She holds out exactly 7 gold, 4 of the silver, and then 6 copper.
Oh, jeez.
You would have to go to the guild hall, which is the guild office, which is back in Stanbury.
Okay. She like shoves her hand back into the pouch and just like trying to get like 1 coin unstuck from the palm of her hand.
What kind of coin is it?
Let's see. Roll me a d6, DM. It's a gold piece.
That's the one you need.
Oh, okay. She just kind of like holds onto that 1 piece and is just like walking around with it.
That worked out fucking perfectly too, because I was like the entire time I'm like, do I point out the one that she needs or do I just let her go about her business?
And she just like carries it up in the air, just pinched between her thumb and forefinger, just like, I need to hang on to this one, and I'm gonna keep it right here in my eyeball just to remember where it needs to go.
Precisely. How do you know Mutt so well?
Sticking to my help Mutt with gold problems. Got it.
Yes. Let's see. Anything else I need to pick her brain about that Mutt's gonna know to pick her brain about? Let's see. I think that's all she'd have for the time being. I think she would ask if she could give Belladonna a hug.
Odd or even?
Even, sir. This is gonna go well. Yay!
Yeah.
Big bear hug.
The improbability of Mutt strikes again.
Yes!
So she asks you more like, you mentioned seeing Mundo. Have you ever been down there yet?
Who is she asking?
You.
Oh, me? Seeing Mundo. I don't think we have we? I don't think we have.
Okay.
That's it.
Mutt rifles through her 3 file folders.
I'm assuming that's the
On
guy
memories.
that attacked her in the cave
No.
system. No. Okay.
No. That's one of the guild leaders, I think.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we've met that dude yet.
Okay.
We haven't even been to Matlock.
No, we haven't. So yeah, she'd tell her that she doesn't think she's met that person, as they have not been to that city yet. Why do you ask?
Oh, I mean, it's been 6 months since you were last here.
Oh, yeah, we've been kind of busy.
Everyone's quickly writing down 6 months. Shit, what happened?
How did so much time pass, God?
Oh, I didn't write that down at all. I just wrote time flies when you're having fun, sir. If you hear a bunch of clickety clack, that's definitely me. I get it.
Question. Is our fire elemental inside or outside?
Inside.
Fire Daddy is outside
Okay.
with the fur rug.
I was looking at his emblem and I was like,
Oh,
It doesn't matter. He's not catching anything on fire. He could be inside.
You're looking at his form, sir.
Why
not a
not?
little picture on the map.
You mad
Oh, I
about
thought
it,
it would
Grim?
just catch everything on fire. That's why.
Stop inspecting my deity. Or
Yeah.
my
Whoa!
Don't-
Oh,
Whoa, your deity? What? Wait,
Wait,
what?
wait, she
Whoa!
worshipped that altar.
This is taking a turn.
Sure did.
Do I know of this deity? It's probably been a research topic of him of mine.
I become
Sorry,
a paladin for this deity.
I misspoke.
Uh-huh.
Stop inspecting my
Uh-huh.
elemental.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
that is a Freudian slip, if I recall.
That is
Sorry,
yeah.
terminology.
Uh,
Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
so,
I mean, our little tokens are technically outside, but we're actually all in the guild hall. We're all right in here.
deity of crotch fires.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, shit. This group just gets better and better.
that could go so many ways, though. It could be really, really good or really, really bad.
You're welcome.
Alright, so who has to look at the guild board? I think that's Ebrizia, right?
Yeah, I thought that I was able to do that.
Yeah, so we have to do the guild board,
She's
and we have to
able
go get Rakira's stuff, Sylphian stuff.
Yes.
All right.
Speaking thereof, where will I need to go to get fit for the armor?
The armory.
She said she'd speak to him. She didn't say you would have to go speak to him.
Oh, okay, okay,
She doesn't even know what they can do, if they could do anything yet.
okay. So then I will ask her if she will need me to wait on that, or if I should continue with my companions.
Oh, I would continue. It's gonna take time, and like I said, I'm gonna try talking to her first. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd rather have that than my guys. So
Definitely, but
like I said, that's gonna take time. So you might as well go about your business. And you know she can find you no matter where you are.
She can.
I mean, yeah, the only one that people like, they're the only creatures who happen to have that kind of sense of smell.
Are you trying to keep that on the DL for people that don't know who she is?
I mean, technically, but I mean, it doesn't really matter in her mind, especially since she could take care of herself.
Yeah, she's badass.
So here's a mechanical question for you, DM. With my new path feature thing, can Mutt have a repository of people smells that she can remember, maybe in her 20 megabyte brain?
Certainly isn't using it for anything else.
I think it would depend on the last time you were either around them or sniffed them.
So we're gonna dial up.
Like right now,
Yes.
I would assume that all the important ones are pretty much stored in your brain.
Cool.
Currently.
Wonder how much space each one takes up.
About one Google Chrome tab.
Well, if you divide your brain
my
into 6
God.
spaces, right? Then Benji takes up 4 of the 6. So
Yes.
if we're being realistic here.
The other 2 are just pictures of fire trucks.
Goodness.
All right, about this guild board.
Sorry. Yes, onward.
Spend a half hour on fire trucks.
You're just mad that you didn't find the D&D fire trucks and I did.
Nice.
She's not wrong.
Okay, so Ebrizia, since you're looking at the board,
Yes.
do you want me to post them one at a time so that you can read them, or just dump them into Discord and then you can peruse?
Would you be willing to send them to me on Discord?
I'm gonna put them in the game time chat.
Oh, okay.
So here's the first one.
Game time chat.
Now, what's this? Do I know? That's right.
Oh man, we might get to go to rear. Cool.
That's pretty much up to you. And it depends on what you consider worthwhile, and he may or may not respond back.
Kingdom of the Big Booty Dwarfs.
That's me as a player being like, yee, we get to go there. Maybe.
Well, she kind of looks at Grimsby and points it out, and looks for his approval since he's party leader.
There's others.
Okay.
It's a loose term. What the fuck was that?
Good laugher.
strange noises. Right.
What's our first one?
We get a feast provided, and that's it.
Well, like Mutt can't read, but this is totally her.
Be food.
Seeking someone with no regard for their own life to investigate strange noise at night in mausoleums in the cemetery in Harbury. All they gives you is
Yay.
food.
If they got bread and water, Mutt's there.
Ugh. That's a fucking hella far one, too.
Mm.
Actually, not.
Is it not?
No, that was where we first fought. Adventurers needed to retrieve materials.
That is very
Willowdale
far away.
Iron Mail. 10 crates of iron ingots. Loaned Rhinox pooled wagon. Payment up front.
125 GP.
Let's see.
But these are all pretty far.
Willowdale Iron Mine.
Well, there's one for Windrip that has horses.
Death and missing livestock. Windrip. There's no, like, reward for that one.
Well, it's because you
Maybe you
become
get a
part of
horse.
the death and missing livestock.
I mean, possibly. Help wanted, shameless mermaid.
Oh, fuck!
Front and back positions, hungry and thirsty seamen. Reward up to 10 gold points for 2 weeks. Room and food pending performance.
Wow.
Hey, Dewi, I got a job for you.
Oh god.
Sleight of hand check at every turn, sir.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
The Experienced Tavern in
put up
Hawthorne.
some notifications before we go with that.
Hey, that's why I have those notifications, alright? You should have them now, too. String of
I
pickpocketing
do.
and thief. Looking for someone to put a stop to this. Must be able to blend. Rooms will be provided if you're willing to work the night shift. Food is available, but not provided. Payment only after dealt with proof, and no more occurrences. Bonus payment for night shift pending. 500 gold?
I know. I was looking at that.
Yeah, but the problem is if we let Dewi go try to find a thief, do you think he'll just join the thieves?
I don't know. It's a possibility.
Or who else are we gonna have to deal with?
There is an old saying that says it takes a thief to catch a thief.
That's true.
Hmm.
Which is
Not
why we
understanding
would
the
use
job.
Dewi. That would be Dewi all the way. Where the fuck's Hawthorne?
Yeah, it's slow. I was thinking the same. Well, Talderoy wouldn't have a chance of knowing where it is.
Oh, where? Hawthorne.
I kind of like that 500 GP.
It's not. No, it's a pretty good payment, but then again, if they're paying that much, either they're
Hello,
very
hello?
rich and have no
Oh,
citizen.
oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Hawthorne's the capital city in another area.
Oh. So either they have a lot of money to throw at a problem, or it's a dangerous.
Worth
Is that all of them?
considering-
Yes, that's all the ones on the board.
Worth
For her
considering
rank.
Hawthorne is on the way to rear.
No, well, kind of.
Yeah, but she can't take multiple contracts.
Hmm.
Plus, Hawthorne is in the Empire, and it's like deep in the Empire, and that's a capital city. What do you guys think about taking? Let's see. The Windrip one.
The one that doesn't have a reward or anything.
But here's the thing. So hear me out. It doesn't have a reward, but this is where Ty's family is. So what if the reward is coming from Ty's family and we can possibly get some mounts?
Good possibility.
Helping people in
What
need,
I was
maybe.
wondering.
Like, what do you guys feel about that? Because that's where my head is going right now. Like, that 500 gold point looks freaking nice. Don't get me wrong.
But
And then there's...
then again, 500 for catching a thief sounds suspicious. Sounds like it's a dangerous person.
Yes.
That's true, too. And then there's also the...
It could also be a group of dangerous persons.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Then there's also the Willowdale Iron Mine, which is just retrieving 10 crates of iron ingots, but we also get loaned a Rhinox pulled wagon, and the payments up front. Now the thing there is, we would still have to travel pretty far, but if that one's there when we get back, I'd say we go for the missing livestock, see if we can get some mounts, and then go for the one, if it's still there, to the Willowdale. I mean, I still have to deal with possibly failing my quest for Sid too, so...
So we'll need to finish with Sid and Sharpton, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we can take the contract.
That's what I'm assuming. We can take the contract, go finish with Sid, and then go to Windrip.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Is that what we want to do?
I mean, it will be a long way to get to Windrip. But...
I mean, well, you could technically backtrack, but that could take us months, and we're kind of on the hunt for Olivia and Benji right now. So take the contract.
And that's what I'm saying, is that it'll be a long way around.
I'd say just take the contract and then go deal with what we're dealing with, and then go to Windrip.
Nope,
like
I agree.
Shit may get crazier by then, but at the same time, we still have to finish what we're currently doing.
I'm just here for the adventure, so I'll follow you guys. Follow your lead.
I mean, unless you want to go to, I don't even know where that one's at, but that's 2 weeks of Dewi taking it in the butt, so, for the Shameless Mermaid. I mean...
Dewi's like, hold on. What am I doing?
Mutt's in the corner knitting him a mermaid tail.
It's probably poison ivy, so I'd be careful.
It probably is.
All those rocks that you're throwing at me are coming to bite you in the ass, sir.
I mean, you did agree to this with your silence. You did.
I did. My brother came in the room.
Where's Weezer? Weezer would take that contract.
Weezer would take that contract.
Pocket-sized mermaid.
We might get more than 10 gold points. So
I have a choice. You're the only people he knows, so.
Well,
do it.
We have a Weezer now. There is a Weezer.
Yeah, but that would require them staying here for 2 weeks.
He's all nervous, though.
Do I have to do it?
Yeah.
Does Ty have any information on the death and missing livestock in Windrip by chance, DM?
Nope. He's been with you the whole time, and there is no news or no partial delivery. Like, he hasn't gotten any mail or anything.
What does Ty think about the death and missing livestock thing here? Like,
It could be a coyote. It could be the fact that it could be a werebeast, considering we just had a blood moon. Which means the Slayer's probably already headed over there.
That's a good possibility, too.
Weezer, do you want to be a mermaid for 2 weeks for 10 gold?
For 10 gold?
It is a shameless mermaid.
Shameless mermaid.
Front and back positions for hungry and thirsty seamen.
I'm sorry, that's great.
Your room and food pending your performance.
I've lived in enough gutters in my life. I can sleep outside.
Damn.
Dewi wants to be the shameless mermaid.
Dewi is still on top of this, huh?
Well, shit.
On top of something.
Apparently.
He wants to be the shameless mermaid.
Alright, so are we all down with taking the Windrip and then just going about our business and then going back to Windrip when we're done?
Okay, but is are we doing the Shameless Mermaid or is somebody doing the Shameless Mermaid?
Dewi throws another rock at Grim. Wink.
I mean, if they do, we're gonna have to leave him here for 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Outside.
Dewey, are you staying for 2 weeks? Is there front and back mermaid?
Only Ebrizia could take a contract, and she can only take one contract. So
I am going to agree with Grim that there may be mounts that we could possibly get with the Windrip.
Okay.
So I'm in agreement with the Windrip one.
Okay.
Worst one?
So we're taking the livestock
That was
one
yep.
then. Okay.
Sounds good to Mutt. She just wants to go see Bolt and Bambaro at some point.
Wait, don't we also have the carriage driver that we're riding with?
Yeah, but we're
Yes.
heading towards Sharpton right now.
Yeah, the
Okay, so it's on the way.
the Wagoneer is going to the Empire.
Windrip is back to our east. We're going to the west. So we're going to continue looking for Olivia and then trek back out to Windrip right after we get to Sharpton, do the talking, do our stuff, and then head right back out. So, like, turn and burn, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Prashid, we can, as passing through there, we can stop, give the guild leader the pauldron, and also see if they can, maybe in return for bringing that back, do a scrying for us and find out where Olivia and Benji are. Oh, no, we might not want to do Benji.
That's a little dangerous. You're right. Well,
if he's fluffy and there's a bounty for him.
Well, if we
I have a
do it during
pauldron
the
for Sid,
day,
too.
maybe we should be okay. I think maybe.
Yeah, it might not be worth it though, in case like a bunny has chewed on his toes in the middle of the day.
We'll maybe have them scry Olivia and see their temperament, maybe, and just be like, "Hey, are you cool with werewolves, man?"
I mean, I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on that.
Hope we get the chill scrying person. If it's Sid, we can always talk to Sid, and Sid will just be like, "Yeah,
talk to Sid about that, about Benji."
Yeah.
We'll do Olivia and Prashid.
Alright, so on to Prashid then. I know we had agreed to like stay out like right outside the town and then wait on the dude in the morning, right?
I mean, that was my understanding.
Yeah.
That we are meeting him each morning and continuing on.
But I think we were talking also about saving gold.
Yeah.
And since they have a river, we can just bathe in the river and do all of our, shit there, so. And then more pufferfish. Mutt.
No sushi.
Bad sushi.
Alright, DM, we're good to go.
Fire sushi.
Alright, so where are you going?
We're taking the death and missing livestock, but we're going to spend the night right outside the town, wait for the dude in the morning, and then head on to Prashid, and then to Sharpton.
Okay.
We're still on Olivia's trail, like we're still hunting for Olivia, but at the same time we wanted to take the contract just in case. So after we do that, we're gonna turn and burn and head back to Windrip.
Okay.
And then probably after Windrip, we're gonna go to Bamber, or however you pronounce that, for Mutt.
But also worth considering is that Olivia's going to be on foot, and we have been getting rides, so we may even be ahead of her.
Well, we're like according to what he was saying, we're 2 or 3 days behind her at this point.
Do we still have a trail that we're following? Because I can help with
Nope.
that now.
We lost the trail when we got back to the main road.
Yep.
Hmm.
There was too much to find a trail. Too much traffic, people passing. It was just too busy of a road to track anything.
No fun.
So we made the assumption that she was beelining it for her guild hall.
That makes sense at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to pick her up and drag her out of the guild hall again.
Careful now.
I was waiting for that.
I was gonna say, she might have learned well from Mutt. Now she might bite.
Mutt cracks her knuckles.
Hey, I didn't hurt her last time. I was very gentle, alright?
Mutt winks.
Alright, on to the next thing.
Okay, so you're gonna stay the night at the inn or outside?
Outside.
Okay.
We have tents.
You guys
Yep.
doing anything special?
I
Training.
think probably fast playing some training.
Yeah, and baths and shit.
Yep.
Mutt'll get in on the training stuff.
More training with Grim.
All I want to know is if I injure Dewi or not.
I mean, I won't be.
You're gonna be
opposed
sleeping
to
on rocks and
knocking around freaking Grimsby's balls again. That was a fun adventure.
That's rude. Y'all have a fascination with Grimsby nuts. It's all good.
Because they go clang when you hit them.
Balls of steel.
Hey. Finger guns.
Okay. So if nothing crazy is happening, morning time comes along. You're gonna jump in the wagon and head off to Brashid.
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Okay. So that's gonna be roughly 9 days on the road. Well, actually, no, 9 days on foot. So like 6 days. So just about a week on wagon.
Okay.
So unless you guys are doing anything special, we can just fast play it. Unless you guys choose to not
Dewi
fast play
just
it.
ransom complains that they tried to sell him off as a
Just smack Dewi in the back of the head and tell him to shut the fuck up. Let's keep going.
yeah. Ow. For 10 gold. Throws another rock at Grim. Flink.
Okay.
I think Mutt to some degree would like be keeping an eye out, like just head on a swivel now that she's got extra stuff, I guess, that she can do. So not that that'll help, but you never know.
Oh god.
Just I can totally see Mutt just like, well, I can maybe smell. Just every so often, just sniffing, taking a long deep breath, just snorting up that air.
Dewi opens his mouth and I
Revengey.
smack him. That's the greatest fucking use of unarmed fucking combat ever.
Yeah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Dewi starts
Welcome
talking
back.
about running away. You guys are so mean to me.
Grim is Dewey's new pimp. That's what's happening here. That's what he's
Yeah.
keeping his pimp arm strong. It's fine.
No. Poor Dewi.
And
One of the
no,
nights-
you were going to be a mermaid. You sit
Real
still.
quick, one of the nights after Grim is asleep, Dewey places a bunch of small 4-inch stones around him and writes a note. Your day will come, old man. And then goes back to sleep.
Threatening
Just in,
notes
like,
and
the middle of the
rocks.
Yeah. Dewi's just on his rebellious phase right now. He's been.
That's okay. Grimsby's unbothered.
You just look at the rocks and put them back in the forest. Or just look
Alright.
at the rocks.
So, to the Bound Legion we go. I sent you guys images of what the actual Bound Legion looks like.
Alrighty.
The first one is the inside of the actual guild hall. And the
Okay.
second one is Misery's penthouse.
Oh. Oh, that's a. Oh. I think I'm gonna hold my my baby dragon very close. Oh, I see dragon heads.
Welcome to the Bound Legion, folks.
Is it in the game time chat?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I might even
Oh,
be I might even be squeezing her until she lets out a little bit of a squeak.
yeah, we might want to keep Tal outside at least.
Now you guys understand why we were hesitant about scrying Benji here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Oh, I knew just by way of there being a slayer that we did not want to scribe Benji here.
It is a very, very cool guild hall, but at the same
It is
time,
very cool.
Terrifying.
terrifying for you folks that have mothers as dragons and dragon pets and
dragon
you know.
features.
what have you.
Yeah, any kind of creature seems problematic here.
I don't even think I'm safe.
And I think that's Misery. Wait a
Maybe.
fucking tick. I'm gonna ask her about the fucking Illid. Look at that shit behind her. Maybe she's the one.
Oh.
So have we entered this place with the dragon heads and all the other heads?
It depends. You
I'm
guys
going
enter
in.
Rashid if you guys choose to go there.
That's
up
where
to
I'm
you.
going.
Might as well collect more data on more guilds.
Well, in lack of knowledge of this place, I would say that Sylphian will follow Grimsby into here.
I tell her keep her pet close. Or keep him outside.
Mutt has been here before.
Yep. I've been here before. This is the place that they fucking ported us, isn't it?
Yes, but you
Yeah.
technically were only in the lobby.
Yes. You know,
Okay.
the zone that doesn't show any fucking crazy shit? Yeah, that zone.
So
He has an errand to run if you want to leave your pet with me. I mean, like, he's not the very most trustworthy guy, but
He's not the most trustworthy guy, but go ahead and leave that fucking
But
thing with me.
yeah, I'll take good care of him, please.
who's all going in?
Sylphian will.
Okay.
Dude,
So
Well,
Graham,
well.
Sylphian.
Mutt
I would
will
also
too.
like to
She's
And Talderoy.
Okay.
ready to have her brain broken again.
Talderoy's probably
Oh.
going to go in for knowledge.
I'm gonna ask Grim if he can ask the guild master if he's seeing any tieflings around.
I think this guildmaster knows about tieflings and has probably seen tieflings.
Okay, good.
Probably slayed tieflings and put them on the wall.
That too.
Yeah, perfect.
Are you looking for a specific tiefling?
Just tieflings in general.
That gives me no information to give her because she's seen a
A
tiefling. So
tiefling that looks like me and is a bit taller, red-skinned,
So you're looking for a
Looks like
sibling?
me. Nope. Just someone that looks like me. And then he's gonna go off and do his errand.
The fuck?
So I think Dewey is asking for random information that
I think
just
Dewey
for
is.
people just to sit there and say what?
I think Dewey is looking for a sibling. I think is what's going on, but he doesn't want to give me that information.
Nope.
Yeah. So.
Some people just self-conscious about their secrets. Makes sense.
Yeah, but you can't tell Grimsby shit and then expect him not to deduce what you're fucking trying to do.
Dewey kind of knows that already, so.
Alright, so I will explain what, you know, our weird ass tiefling looks like when we get in there then.
So I
Hello,
guess we had a
weird boy.
tiefling with us last time too, but you know.
We did.
That one was blue.
He was blue.
And he taught Mutt how to walk more confidently.
And
And
about
how to
Chap.
insult people in
All
combat.
about Chap.
All about assless chaps, man.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You're not here. You said you walked off to do something, so go about your business.
I didn't. I said I wanted to see the guild.
Oh, I was talking to Dewey.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dewey's gone. He went into town.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to do something else in this town.
So, you guys are heading in. I'm assuming you guys knock on the door or you guys walk in?
I would knock on the door first.
Yeah, Mutt would absolutely knock on the door first.
Kerplang, kerplang, kerplang.
Okay.
Isn't the knocker for the door like a giant skull? So
Yep.
take the hint, knock.
Alright, so you guys knock on the big old doors. These doors are probably about, I don't know, 6 feet in width, probably about 15 feet in height. Big old doors. It's a huge mansion. This guild has definitely got money. But when you open it up, or when the door opens up, you actually can see an elf dressed in a suit, like a tuxedo, but more like kind of like a butler kind of what is it called? Tuxedo. The one that has the little flappy parts
Coattail
in the back.
things.
Coattail,
Yeah.
yes. I had pictures of them, I just can't find them anymore. Whatever. And he asks, like, yes, what can I do for you?
We need to see Misery.
And who?
Please.
Yeah, Purdy, please, with a cherry on top.
And who are you?
Grimsby and party.
Uh-huh.
I have.
Well, very her
Did you say
practiced
he-
about him.
He closes the door. Is that what you said?
Yes.
I fucking
No.
knock on that bitch again.
God.
Okay. So you knock on the door. How long do you wait?
Is there any like holes that he can see through?
No.
All right. Well, while I'm knocking, I'm gonna yell that I have a pauldron to give to the leader.
Okay, so you're yelling at this door.
I'm yelling at the fucking tuxedo wearing asshat behind the door.
Mutt'll kind of like take Grimsby by the shoulders and just scoot him to the side, and she'll knock with the knocker.
Hey, you know, this is a part of my character though, so like
Yes,
there is a
yes.
whole reason why Grimsby is a dick when people are a dick to him.
But
Yeah,
but
that's
understands she's trying to fix trying to fix.
So the door
Surprising
opens,
success.
and you see a dwarf in one of those suits, and he says, "She'll see you now," and he like waves his hand towards a golden set of stairs.
Oh god.
Does he just look like a butler?
Does who look like a butler?
The dwarf.
Yeah,
All right.
wearing
As I'm
the same
walking in,
exact suit.
I pat him on the shoulder and say thanks.
Yeah, Sylphian's looking around and just kind of having some anxiety, holding on to her little baby dragon.
Why, you don't-
Everything
you don't
is
see anything in the
sparkling,
common room?
shiny. There's no dust. Everything looks clean, immaculate, waxed.
Fucking Mutt. I push Grimsby to the side. I try to go
Yep.
about this the correct way.
She doesn't know a whole lot of stuff, but she's used to dealing with fancy rich people.
I was a fancy rich person.
Cough.
Even though that might not mean that you're used to dealing with them.
I was not this fancy of a rich person, no.
That's probably a good.
Mud pats Grimsby on the shoulder and like just nods, like gets there.
Jeez.
Gives him a gold.
We're off to see the misery, the wonderful misery of Oz.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Mutt will practice bow to the dwarf and thank him.
I don't want your gold. I just realized what you said.
Just hold on to this one for me. I have to pay for the pauldron, and I don't want to lose it.
Fuck, do I have to add another gold now?
Yes.
Or if you don't want to, I could also hold it.
One
I
gold.
Mike gives Talderoy a gold.
Oh my
No,
god.
if only if you did want to hold it.
I don't have pockets.
Oh, okay.
Let me remove 2 gold from my.
Oh my god. I whisper to Talderoy she doesn't understand money.
Nope.
I gathered.
Fucking just handing out gold like it's candy.
Oh yeah.
You get a gold. You get a gold. Everybody gets a gold.
All
Buy
right, Oprah.
yourself a nice fire truck, young man.
Don't spend it on fire water. Get fire trucks instead.
She's like the new PSA around the town. Buy fire trucks, not fire water.
Yeah.
Dude, Misery's
Don't do
office
fire
looks
water
really
quids.
cool. I forgot about this. It looks cool as shit.
Right?
Okay, so the dwarf escorts you guys up to her office. He knocks on the door. She beckons him in, and you guys enter into her office where she's sitting at her desk.
And Sylphian's eyes go big and huge, and she's kind of freaked out. Because she kind of looks like somebody else.
Ah, fair enough.
And this is making her extra nervous.
That's cool. Backstory is not there for the rest of us. That's cool as shit. All right. Continuing on. Fucking no Grimsby melting brain today. Whew.
Yeah, so she is gonna be hiding behind, I think, not like actively hiding, but stepping behind the rest of the party in there. She does not want to be in the front of this and seeing this person.
Is this like a noticeable step? Or are you like slinking?
I mean, she's trying to be subtle, but she does not want to be in view of this person. She's wishing she stayed outside.
I'll pat her on the arm just a little bit.
She wishes she stayed outside. Got it.
Mm.
All right, so
Is anyone approaching her desk?
yes,
Yep.
that's what I was gonna say next.
Yeah. Mutt and Grim probably will.
So,
I mean, I was still holding this pauldron, so
mhm. So it's just Mutt and Grim that approaches the desk?
Yes, I think so.
this
Nobody
is
else
gonna be
said
fun.
anything.
Okay. Alright, so you guys approach the desk. What do you do?
Yay! No rolls for getting fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have to
It's not
pass
about
through
your
that
own
thing?
day.
I'm gonna hold out the pauldron and kind of tell her that I found this and where I found it, and then give her the spiel like I gave to everybody else about this bone sword thing, and try to clack it on and off, and it's not working, and how we think it may be cursed, and blah 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 blah.
You try to clack it on and it turns on.
Oh, what the fuck!
Didn't do that yesterday.
And yeah, so this thing that actually works now. Yeah.
No.
Fucking try to clack it on and it finally works. Almost stabbed myself in the fucking face with it. That's cool.
So that's that. Where did it go?
Oh yes, and Grimsby did say that out loud. No.
And Mutt would add the description of the thing that she saw over Grim when she did her Arcana check, and note that she tried to speak to it by saying tongues, but it didn't answer, and she was upset. Tongues.
So, starting with the pauldron.
Uh-huh. I have no information on this pauldron, by the way. I must have rolled like complete shit, but I have no information on it.
She takes the pauldron, she licks it,
What the?
and then it dissolves in her hand into a puddle.
That's cool.
She then tells you, Alan Hope.
Alan Hope. What color was this pauldron? Bronze pauldron.
She goes, I know exactly this is. And he didn't make it, huh?
You can tell all that just by licking it.
The liquid in her hand, she's playing with it like it's a coin, flipping it around her knuckles and stuff.
That's cool.
And she goes, did he have anything else on him?
I don't remember if he had anything else on him.
Such a sad waste. She then looks at Mutt and says, do you miss the freedom yet?
Mutt kind of cocks her head to the side and did I lose it?
Have you forgotten our conversation?
The 20 megabytes whirs in her brain, and she says, well, I'm still looking for my purpose and what I believe in. Sometimes that takes a while, I think.
She reaches down into her drawer and she pulls open the drawer and pulls out a vial, and the liquid goes into the vial. She closes the vial and puts it in her drawer and closes the door.
That's so weird.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with? Hopefully not another travel service.
Nice. So one of our party members, his name is Dewi. He was asking me about somebody that looked like him, and then I go on to explain what Dewi looks like, and that he was asking that he's a little bit taller than him, and ask her if she's seen anyone with that description.
In red, right?
And red, yes. Tiefling.
Say I have.
Yeah, I didn't think she would have. What else did I have to ask her?
Olivia.
Oh yeah!
Yep.
I'm sorry, I've got
Very
so many
recent.
notes. I have so many notes, and I'm trying to when he threw me for a loop when he said, "Did he have anything else on him?" And the only things that I have, to be honest, in my list, and this is gonna sound gross, but it's a bloody pair of panties, a baby blanket dried in black blood, a torch, and a tower shield. That's it.
Right.
So, yeah. So I asked her if she's seen Olivia.
And who is Olivia?
I go on to explain what Olivia looks like.
No.
Talderoy can do a little.
Oh yeah,
The
Talderoy can do his little
picture.
doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'll step forward and do a little
And I
illusion
will
of what she looks like.
Visual.
Yes, and I will say last we saw she was traveling with somebody known to be from your guild that's a hunter. And then
Slayer.
there you go, the Slayer. There you go. See?
As you go to approach the desk,
Oh
I
shit.
need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Got 14.
You're starting to feel very sick to your stomach.
Hmm.
Do you still keep approaching the desk?
Hmm.
Um, I will just say this magic seems to want to keep people away, so I will just do it from here unless you can allow me to go closer.
Odd or even?
Odd.
1 second. If I could Steam pop up. Okay.
Nice.
She snaps her fingers. You feel it go away.
Thank you very much. I'll show her the little illusion of what she looked like.
Okay.
Mutt'll make corrections.
Yep. That's fair.
She goes, I think that's Sid's little puppet, but other than that, I have not seen her.
Puppet?
What?
Mm,
Are you asking her that?
Guess it must have slipped. Yes.
Pupil, puppet, someone you take underneath the wing that doesn't do anything useful.
Oh shit. She just called
Oh.
Olivia useless.
Mutt kind of shifts.
Oh shit! I forget what I was about to ask now.
Belladonna said that you might be able to scribble her.
Scribe.
Scry.
There, that's the word.
Yes.
If I could send your name instead of what it was.
Yeah, but out of curiosity, you're waving around your bone that's suddenly activated. So what's?
Yeah, I was waiting for that one too.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now the next thing, because you guys dumped a whole bunch of shit and jumped.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Pauldron,
Mm-hmm.
now you talked about the lich and the bone.
And the illithid.
The Elphic came after, but yes. Okay. For the lich, she tells you they're not uncommon, they're all over the place. Just some stay hidden longer than others. The fact you stumbled on one and survived is no small feat. As for the bone, it could be many things. I don't particularly know what it is per se, considering you said it didn't work, and here it's working. At least I'm assuming it's working. either you have no idea what it is and didn't attune to it properly, or there's something interfering with it.
Makes sense.
Now, as for your little fever dream thing that you may have witnessed, I cannot tell you very much about that per se. But the Illith are very dangerous. And I don't suggest you mess around with them, lest you become one.
That sounds ominous.
Alright. So, after the fever dream about the Illids, you guys were asking about Slayer and Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you actually mention Slayer?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you tell her that she's with Slayer?
That was my next thing. I was going to say that the tracks led to where they were both pretty much traveling together.
Looked like it anyway.
Yeah, looked like it.
Okay. Slayer is very, very focused. She goes after her targets, and that's pretty much it. She doesn't even really take jobs unless they have to deal with her particular targets. She likes to go after things that go bump in the night. She fights things like changelings, vampires, werebeasts. Her family was killed by this couple, and when she got old enough, she killed that couple. But apparently, one of their brood got away.
Oh, shit.
So she's been spending her years honing her skills and looking for this beast.
Any idea what the beast's name is?
Nope. I mean, do they even have names?
Any idea what the beast looks like?
Yeah. If you find Slayer, she'll show you an exact picture of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about all I got here.
Okay.
Over the table, I'm not giving her any more information than what I've already given her, so.
Now, you want me to describe for some?
Please.
I could do that, but it's going to cost you 20 gold.
But opens her purse and she starts like counting. 1, 2.
Oh, is this coin here? Is those kinds of coins?
Oh, this one. This is at least like 57 of those, right?
Question is if the party will help me pitch in for this 20 gold for Mutt.
Quite a few.
Mutt has 5 total gold on her right now.
And one that Talderoy's holding. So
I believe that I have. Second. I have about 16 gold.
I'll add 5 to that pile.
Alright, I'll put in 10.
I will also add in 10.
Otherwise, Mutt was gonna offer to like do an odd job for her if that would spare everybody spending money.
Who else said they were putting in 10?
Oh, okay.
I did.
But it's
Okay.
20, so 20 total. So who's putting in the money?
Well, Grimsby put in 10.
I put in 10.
There you go, there's the 20.
Odd or even?
Oh, fuck me. Mutt?
Even.
Alright, so you guys are debating what's going to happen, who's paying what, and all this stuff, like a little huddle committee. When the door opens and in walks the Slayer.
Oh, fucking yay. So we haven't paid yet then?
Nope.
Okay, I'll add my gold back to me then. Just the person we were talking about and looking for. So I'm not going to walk up to the Slayer, but I'm going to kind of like turn and be like, hey, so what's up with Olivia? Have you seen Olivia? The little girl
First of all, you've never seen the Slayer.
That's true.
So you wouldn't know that that's the Slayer right off the bat.
Well, you said the
Here.
Slayer walked in.
Yeah.
I
That's
did.
true.
Mutt will grab Talderoy's hand and like shake it for the magic to happen, and just look at the Slayer, and then point at the image of Olivia that hopefully appears above his hand.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what you wanted. Sorry.
Or does she think he needs less clothes, and so she's like tugging at his
Depending-
clothes, being like, "Do the
No.
magic, do the magic."
It does work.
Do
Men
the thing.
need bigger hats, women need less clothes, is what her new belief is. So
Okay.
Okay, so you get the shaky of the paws, and then the image appears, and you're like, where?
mm-hmm.
Slayer looks at you, recognizes Sylphian, recognizes Talderoy. Is there anyone else in here? No. Besides Grim.
Hmm.
All
My
right.
baby dragon's definitely squeaking with how tight I'm holding it right now.
Oh, that's right. You're not holding a dragon.
If he makes a move, I make a move.
So
Weird dogs.
the Slayer sits there and goes, at the tavern.
Mutt fucking leaves.
Um,
You
it,
guys,
uh,
yum. She's just-
quick question here. Has Mutt let go of Talderoy's hand?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
Just
So-
full on starts walking. Nothing else nothing else matters. Just walking.
So
Okay, see you
can
later.
can Grimsby gather that this is the Slayer then, since like she's that hyper
Yeah.
about it?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, maybe. The description seems very similar. A 6'2", possibly male, possibly female, built.
Yeah, Mel definitely gave you like
so-
a physical description when you came to, when we were just detailing all the BS to you.
So then I'm gonna just kind of look her up and down and be like, "So you must be the Slayer."
Indeed. If
So
Rock was a trans girl, that's probably what she'd look like.
so I'm gonna ask
How many of you
her.
got that image now stuck in your head?
Just with hair.
I'm assuming, you know, Mutt and Talderoy are just fucking zoomed out of here by now.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I got zoomed out of there, yes.
You did, yes, sir. You did. It's not of your own will.
It should
I
be-
got
I'm gonna zoom after her as if like, oh yeah, let's go to the tavern.
You guys, you know, you left me in here.
So you're left
With-
alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with people that may insult me, that Grimsby may be a dick to. So you guys did a great job.
I couldn't get out of there.
Fucking great job.
Sylphian wants out.
Uh,
That was
Good
that was an
luck.
opportunity. Sylphian wants out of there.
Mutt has no recollection of the conversation that says Slayer has the identity of the target that she is after. And, you know, that, hey, you know, Benji was actually left by his parents, so...
Let's put it this way. Above the
Yeah.
table, Mutt doesn't want to stay in the room with the Slayer because she has this like irrational fear that the Slayer will like read her brain thoughts wavelength and know that she is attached to Benji because she understands very distinctly what is happening there in her Mutt way, and so she's like, I'm gonna focus on Olivia right now, and I'm gonna get away as fast as I can. Oh, and Olivia's here. Let's go get Olivia.
And only when we're almost at the tavern, she realizes, oh shit, still hung on.
It just keeps dragging him along. You're just with me now.
All right.
Yeah. And a squeaky little baby dragon crying for help, trailing behind.
This may end very badly, but I
Hey,
need the
Sylphian, you might
information.
want to squeeze the dragon a little less. Doesn't sound very...
So after her response to me, I'm going to explain to her that Misery, told me that she's pretty much single-minded and, hunts her targets, and would ask her to kind of explain what the werewolf looks like that she's hunting.
Using the arm that is not in the sling, which you know is not technically a sling. It's just resting there. She hands you a scrolled piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open it?
Yes. I kind of
Okay.
figured that was a given at this point.
No,
Just
you're
stands there
like,
holding
yes,
it.
I got it. Then,
Yes, I'm gonna
But you don't know how
open
scrolls
this
work.
and look at it.
okay. First of all, is your blade still out and on?
Fuck. At this point,
Wait for it
technically,
around. Let me take your arm off while we're checking out this scroll.
technically yes, because I never said I put it away.
Interesting.
I
Okay,
know.
So,
I mean, I never said I put it away, so at this point, I guess kind of yeah.
You're gonna have a
Okay.
lightsaber duel, and I'm here for it. Well, I'm
I'm
not
not.
here for it, but the player is.
So can I just deactivate it and put it around my waist?
sure.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't want her to compare her lightsaber to my lightsaber, sir.
So
I think she'd win.
I think so too.
you open it up and you can clearly see Benji
Wolfie Benji.
in his werewolf form.
I kind of look at it and roll it back up and hand it back to her and say, "Nope, never seen it before."
Give me a deception check.
Fuck. I was hoping I
fine.
wouldn't have to go that far. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Hey, dirty 20.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I suspect you'll be needing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dirty part, not the 20.
So am I good to go?
Silence says
I know.
maybe.
No,
Yes
I'm just
and
trying,
no.
trying to get the
You know
fuck
it's
out of here
coming.
now. Trying to
He's
just
rolling in the background.
GTFO. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to GTFO now.
Are we screwed now? No, but.
Yeah, you're free to go. She
All right.
steps to the side.
I
Oh,
say
shit.
thank you and I walk out.
She closes the door behind you.
All right, sweet. I'm going to the tavern. Oh, with this
Assuming
new
she
information.
believed you.
I'm hoping she fucking believed me. Hey, that was a very good roll. Okay.
It was. Probably very clutch.
Whew.
Over the table, I kind of feel like we're gonna be followed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Speaking of being followed, what time of the year is it? Or it's been 6 months since this started. So, where are we
Since
on
it
that moon
started?
phase? Since on that moon phase, where are we at now? If the Slayer's back here,
Right now, it's basically ending summer, or technically that's not the term. Where did I put that? I put it somewhere.
but just asking if we're gonna be dealing with more werebeasts coming up here soon.
Sunstark
It
is
hasn't been
summer.
6 months since the blood moon. The 6 months was the last time that Mutt talked to Belladonna.
Okay.
There it is. So Sunstark. Sunstark. The seasons are Sunstark, which is summer, Witherleaf, which is fall, White Storm, which is winter, and Ample Growth, which is spring. There's 364 days to a year, 91 days a season. And the current year is 1443.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Gonna go ahead and pin that and make it easier to find. To the tavern. Definitely gonna be telling the party about that encounter.
Okay, so you guys are headed to the tavern. I mean, obviously, Mutt's gonna get there first.
After watching Mutt leave, because I was outside, I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. So you and your entourage are gonna follow.
I like having an entourage.
Oh, hello.
It's like I could get used to this.
Oh.
Welcome back.
My power went out for 3 seconds and shut down everything.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, it was just a little blip.
So where's the inn?
There's two of them, I think.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, okay. So those the
there's
ones
3.
like right by where the rest of the party is.
There's one there. There's
Okay.
one on the other side, and then there's one in the middle down at the bottom.
Yep. Yep.
So the okay, it's the same building there. Okay.
Is she at this tavern?
Odd or even?
Even.
She's not at that one.
I run to the middle one. Which one did Mutt go to?
Honestly, probably that one. The one over there where everyone else is.
Probably.
Probably the first one she saw.
Right? When you guys came in, that's the first one you would have saw.
All right. Well, I'm going to, if she's not in there, I'm going to tell Mutt, well, if Grimsby's going to the next one at the bottom, let's go to the far one.
That makes
Good
sense.
idea.
All right, Grim.
I step in,
guess I
look
have-
around. Is she at this one? Even.
She's not.
Fiak.
I have no choice but to follow follow
I'm gonna run out and go back to the one that they're going to.
Yeah. At this point, Mutt has not remembered to let go yet.
All right, Mutt.
They're gonna beat me there, though.
Roll a perception check.
That's what I was hoping to roll.
So good at these. I'm the bestest. Look at this roll right here. I don't know if it rolled.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Okay. You look around, but you don't see anyone. That fits the description of what you're looking for.
I'm a coming, I'm a coming, I'm a coming, I'm a coming.
I'm definitely not seeing anything.
Someone guidance me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't see
You get the guidance, because I can't see shit.
Well, you can't see shit because you're getting yanked around every 2 seconds that she's running around the tavern.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
use the guidance.
Let me know when I get there, sir.
Go, Mutt, go.
Yeah, Mutt'll probably just be like calling for her, just like barges into a fucking tavern to start screaming, Olivia!
Do your perception.
Straight kicks the door. Woo!
Oh god. Am I rolling perception again? What am I doing?
Well, I mean, you said you're calling out her name. I'm pretty sure you're yelling.
Yep.
So, from one of the dark corners, you can see her stand up and close her book.
Mutt, like, lets go of Talderoy, like, full on runs over to her and just, like, hugs her in, like, the tightest but still most, like, what's the words I need here?
Muttly.
Conscious of her problems with people simultaneously.
You should have just speared her. That'd have been the fucking way to go.
And
Mutt
she's
jumps over
just-
5 tables, just.
Yes. And she's just like just hugging her and just going, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We looked everywhere for you.
I will stand up from where I was dropped.
Takes an action.
Dust myself off a little bit.
Prestidigitation, the dust off you.
If it's bad enough to do that, yeah.
Half your movement, that's right.
Yep.
Alright. Reunited and it feels so good.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Alright, so what do you guys do now?
What else did I have? I had
Asking if she knows what happened to Benji.
Yeah, does she?
Or has
She'll.
she seen?
I still have a book that I was gonna give her in my backpack. I'll give that to her as like a peace offering, and then she'll ask if she's seen. She won't say Benji's name. She'll ask if she's seen. I don't know, her other half.
Alright. No, she has not. She tells you that she was following Grim, and then this thing came out of nowhere, so she ran, and then this thing came out of nowhere and killed the thing that came out of nowhere, and then she just followed her.
Mutt's gonna tell her that's super smart, because the Slayer's scary and is
Formidable foe.
yes.
Did the Slayer kill anything else? Well, I guess if she still had the scroll, she wouldn't be saying, "Hey, I'm looking for this." So she clearly didn't get the werewolf she was looking for. So I guess we don't need to worry about that aspect. But
Well, they would have told you that pretty much after that, they didn't really kill anything. They camped and they went to the road, and then they headed here.
yeah, I'm gonna mention the werewolf aspect less though, because I'm worried that they are going to be dropping in on that scary black-haired purple lady is gonna be watching us.
Mm.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's not the most wisdom-filled teenager ever, but she knows that black-haired purple people are bad. Very, very bad.
Flying purple people eaters.
Oh, the problem is that sometimes they do fly.
Yep.
Oh, joy.
Okay. So now that you're all together in the tavern, what are you guys gonna do?
Well, if our wagon driver has stopped for the evening, then let me see. Is there what is around here? Is there a river nearby to bathe at?
No,
I didn't think so.
not at this place.
Well, Ebrizia can make it rain for 10 minutes, correct?
Yep.
That's true.
Nice.
Well, I guess if Ebrizia is willing, I will suggest us going into the field and getting out the soap and washing up as best we can in a 10-minute rainstorm
Okay.
and save the money on that.
I
Rain shower head, but it's actual rain. I like this. Let's do it.
Pretty much. And that's what, like 30 feet cubed?
Yeah, so Weezer can come on too.
So there's just the girls or everyone?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mutt will come with though.
Okay.
Can I here's my question. Can I specify whether or not it's a hard rain? Because I'd like some fucking water pressure.
It doesn't say that. So I'm just
Can it?
assuming
Alright.
it's going to be standard rain.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's not going to be like hard
Welcome
rain.
back.
Okay.
And since it's a limited area, it's not like you're changing the weather.
True.
Mm-hmm. Well,
what's going-
not much water pressure, but we can make it work still.
Yes.
So what happened?
We're all getting into a field naked and getting a bath as best
Yes.
we can in a 30-minute rainstorm.
Ah, sweet. So
Explain what Dewey's
Nah.
errands were.
now I want to know what my junk looks like.
Alright.
Talderoy would definitely not go along with that.
Well, so I told you guys before, Z rolled for like Grimsby size and everything else, so I don't even know what the fuck it is.
On your character sheet, my dudes.
Mutt'll leave Olivia with Talderoy and tell her to stick with him because he has a nice smile.
Don't worry, I'll tell everyone so that they know.
5 CG.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
5 CG.
Mm-hmm.
You're a 5-inch uncut or uncircumcised grower.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
God. Grower, not a shower. All right, sir.
Whip it off. There's the little shorty short.
Wait, CG, right? So circumcised. If it
Benji
had
puts me to shame.
it'd be uncircumcised.
Benji puts me to shame.
Benji puts everybody to shame. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
He is a werewolf.
Well, Z gave me the choice. He goes, "Do you just want to tell me what it is, or do you want me to roll for it?" And I was like, "Fucking roll for that shit." If it comes out to be the Centimeter Peter, I'm gonna be the fucking Tuna Cam Slam Dreamboat, man.
And then Peter. Could I explain what Dewey was doing as he runs back into the rain, fully clothed?
Oh,
So he's running fully clothed into a what is it, 30 feet? If correct?
Yeah.
30 feet of rain. So with all these naked elven women and a half orc that's well endowed, that's naked there, and a halfling.
No. Yeah. No halfling, that's right.
This is laundry done too. Why does someone get it done in one spell, right?
Boy, that is not how Valius would have taken that one.
no, Valius would have been fucking naked
He's
all the
also
way to the
creating
bone.
the beer, though.
Yeah, he was rolling with this shit.
Mhm.
It's actually
Valius would have been like, "You got a boobie, and you got a boobie, and you got a boobie." That would have been Valius.
Yeah, he would have been all over everyone's junk.
Mhm.
Dewey has
You're-
some class.
He'll be singing your lovely lady lumps.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Dewey just ran off to find the magic store if they have one.
Mm,
A magic
does
knife?
remind me. I have something to purchase in this town if it's here.
I do too. I was going to get it before I left.
Same.
Alright, is there a bakery in this town?
Is there a magic store in this town?
Magic store, no. Bakery,
Okay.
yes.
General store.
If it cares of
Okay.
one of my errands.
Does the town have a tailor?
We're all just yelling out shops.
Do they have a steelworks
mean-
here too?
All right,
I'm
one
pretty
person at a
sure you
time.
can find a tailor.
Bakery
It depends
first.
on what you're trying to look for as from the tailor.
Hat?
A hat?
Yes. One of those
Uh.
stupid, big, pointy wizard hats.
All right,
He's doing
let's
this
see
for
here.
Mutt.
Yeah.
Odd or even?
I'll go with odd again.
Yep. You
Hey.
can find. So you want one of those novelty, comically large, like pointy hats?
Yes, well, one of those that just making fun of wizards hat.
Yeah, they have a couple different ones. They have one with the wide brim, and the ones without a brim.
With the brim, please.
All right. It'll be like the silver.
Silver, okay.
So that's
And what?
good.
It doesn't have any decorations at all. Is it just the hat?
I mean, they can have decorations if you want to have decorations.
Yeah, just stupid symbols like stars and moons and whatnot.
Sure.
Perfect.
Thank you. That was
Yeah.
all.
All right, bakery. What are you after?
Cup.
A cup?
Cake.
A cupcake.
Cakes for Mutt. I promised Mutt cupcakes for getting the vampire off.
Okay.
And she was too sick from the fish to get them before.
This is true. But like cupcakes really aren't a thing in D&D.
I need something like a cupcake. I need a D&D cupcake.
A mini cake with frosting.
Yeah, so they could custom make something. It'll probably cost you like 2 silver.
Okay.
So you have a cupcake now.
Okay. I will go back and give Mutt the cupcake.
I need a general
And
store
it's
of
like
the rope.
Mutt's birthday or something. She's getting all these gifts and sweets and stuff.
Mutt sniffs the cupcake, licks it, and then shoves the whole thing in her face.
Gets that little kid's first taste of a sweet, just eyes explode.
Yes, yes. And she's like thanking you, but her mouth is full, and she's telling you how good and delicious it is, and it's just
Just cupcakes falling out of her mouth.
yes. And there's just like frosting like all over one side of her face.
Should I make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the cupcake? falling out of your mouth?
It
Okay.
might be wise.
The way she said that, it made me think of the way
Oh my
those
God.
people take the shots. You know how they like lick the bottom of the
That's
cup
funny.
all the way to the top and they shoot it?
I'm on the ceiling.
Yes, see?
You will never make that dexterity save ever again. Except to
Only-
avoid a cupcake.
Perfection.
I'm like looking at the individual pieces in like slow motion and like dodging around them and like
You are doing the whole Matrix
Matrix,
moves
yeah,
against a
yes.
cupcake.
Matrix moves, just like
Mutt gets like halfway through chewing, and then she feels bad that she didn't give you any, and she's like trying to like get some of the frosting off her face, and she holds it out to you and looks sad and happy and sad and happy and sad.
And then about 20 minutes, she's going to be
I got
hyper.
enough. There's enough on the floor. Oh my god, that was exhilarating. Jeez. Woo. Neoing some cupcakes.
I gotta buy 2 ropes, Z.
You want to buy 2 ropes?
Yep.
All right. There's a general store. The prices should be in the what you call it.
Do they have anything special?
Special.
Yeah.
Like what? You want a secret sauce or something? Like what?
Yeah, he wants those soft ropes that are nice against your skin when you tie people up with them. Wink.
I'm just wondering if they have anything fucking special. Like, what the fuck is all of this?
Like they have 2 types of ropes. You have the hemp rope, which
So all
can
Grimsby's
be pretty
options
tight
run away.
against the skin.
Need to be tied up.
Oh my
It can
god.
burn, leave rope burns and stuff. It's not for professional shibari, but then they have the silk rope, and that's smooth, and that doesn't leave so much marks, and you don't get the rope burn, and it feels really good in certain places.
What color is it,
Weezer's
Z?
still an option.
I was more or less asking if they had any, like, fucking magical shit or anything like that. I wasn't asking about all the kinky shit, okay? Okay?
Nope,
Okay.
no magical stuff.
Okay. And I bought 2 fucking ropes.
Alright.
One of them's definitely for the kinky.
I heard a
shit.
goddamn goat again.
Yeah. Sorry.
Talking about ropes and then fucking straight up.
It's feeding time, as they say
You
in
want to go
Jurassic
and a
Park.
rope?
If you put those together, is it a grope?
Yes. Oh gosh. All right. Goodness gracious. I love you guys. All right.
God.
Weezer just now said, "Hey, I'm still an option."
Oh, no, she said that a little
What,
bit
for
ago.
the goat?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, how to use a rope. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
God.
Weezer, those farmers. Use the ropes.
Oh
I mean, Weezer's
god.
small enough, she could always dress up as a goat and confuse a farmer.
Oh shit.
So while we're on the subject of kinky items, is there
do it.
any saddle makers in town?
Oh,
Here,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Is there any
that
swing makers
Darn.
in town?
Any
Wink.
Swing makers?
swing makers? As in like a
Oh, never mind.
playground or like an upside down pineapple?
The joke flew right over your head.
I was gonna say any pineapples, upside down
I
pineapples
was
in
about to say
windows.
that.
What's the safe
So,
word? Pineapple.
so I'm assuming you guys found Olivia, right?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, we did.
Well, you would
Okay.
see her. I'm
So,
pretty sure Mutt's not let go.
next
Mine.
thing, I got to explain to you that the Slayer is technically hunting Benji.
Mutt will like full on just like you're are you wearing your helmet right now?
Do I actually have a helmet? I think I don't know if.
Yes, it's part of your it's part of your
Then
armor.
yes.
Yeah,
All the time.
We know that.
She tries to like cover your mouth, but your helmet's in the way, and so she's like just trying to like palm your face, and she's just like,
So halfway through, he goes, "The Slayer's."
"Shut the word making hole! Stop it! Stop it!"
Oh God.
And then she just gets really close to you, and she's just like, "I know."
Yeah, she's like right up in your face with her cupcake face.
Yes. As she shushes you, there's just like cupcake crumbs flying at you.
This is where Grim starts having PTSD of like the predator screaming in his face.
So how close are you to his face?
She's
All the
in your
way?
face. She's like got her
Okay.
hand where
Okay,
yourself
so
should be.
while you're doing that, I nod, and the top of his helmet kind of knocks you in the forehead.
she just blinks and then just.
Oh, got it.
she just kind of like
Fucking great.
goes back over to Olivia, but she's like swearing an infernal under her breath. Just
Doesn't even care.
swearing.
Metal claps her fucking forehead, and she's like, "All right, cool."
it gave me a little boost of ram speed. It's fine.
Dewey's face
it kept the
goes as
rage
pale as it
continuing.
can.
She needs a
Dewey
Benji
goes
around to keep her rage
Pale
going.
as she walks by since he understands Infernal.
She's just swearing, but it's like not actual swear words. She's like saying "dirty sock," "horrible waffle iron."
By an Infernal, it sounds like the worst thing possible.
Fire
So.
Yes, it sounds awful. It sounds awful coming out, but she's saying the most like just mundane bullshit.
Dirty
like-
suck.
So it's like a Russian speaking German.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Dewey is just like, what? Didn't know she could speak his language.
She cuddles Olivia a little bit for like comfort. Just
Oh man.
Dewey walks up and rubs her shoulders and in Infernal says, "Yeah, Grim's just a big asshole. It's okay. He doesn't mean anything by that."
Mutt like full on like puts together the fact that you're a tiefling at this point, and her
Yeah.
eyes just go wide, and she's like, the look she gives you is this intense look of like fear, but weird like misplaced respect, and what else would she do? And she
Dewey
kind of like
cowers.
goes rigid, but she has like Olivia in her arms at the same time, and just
Dewey cowers in fear.
I
The
can't
complete
imagine.
opposite.
I can't imagine the dirty look that Dewey's getting right now from.
Yeah, what's
Yeah, Dewey
Olivia doing
just
in
kind
all
of like
this?
backs up slowly and then sneaks away.
Hmm.
Let's- Should I even roll? No.
All this fucking draconic speech is not cool. All right, guys.
Well, it's not draconic.
They were not speaking Draconic. I was.
Infernal.
This infernal fucking demon speech. All right, not cool things.
You don't know that.
Do we? I don't know what language you just spoke, but it sounds cool.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna
Teach
go.
me.
I'm gonna go hide in a corner in
Especially not in this
self-consciousness
city.
and depression. Dewey sits in the corner.
So is this the point
Yeah,
where we
not
go out
this
buying
week.
all sorts of weird stuff, or did you do that just before?
So where are we actually at?
I don't know.
Outside the tavern. You
By
guys
the
haven't done anything.
In the tavern? Oh, okay.
I said outside.
Oh, outside. Okay. So what fucking corner is he sitting in?
Probably the corner of the tavern.
I'd hope so. Not the corner of the world here.
Corner of the world. Yeah, Dewey does think the world is flat, so.
I know. I read that. Dumbass Dewey
So-
over here.
Next question.
Yeah, Dewey is above average smart. Just not
but
wise.
thinks the world is flat. That's amazing.
So
Yeah.
at this point, we have gotten our baths. Do we want to do a good berry and sleep in the fields for the night?
Yes.
I'm down for that.
And is
Yeah,
it a pufferfish sushi flavored Goodberry?
Yeah, yeah, sure. If I knew what sushi tasted like.
Just ask Mutt.
It tastes like burning in your flesh, and there's a slight hint of like blueberry in there for some reason. I'm not really sure what that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Sounds good.
Interestingly disgusting.
Yes.
It's
The
not
sugar's
like
berries
delicious.
taste
Sounds like blueberry
snooze berries.
vodka.
I can make it taste like fish because I know what that tastes like.
Blueberry fish.
Blueberry
Blueberry
fish.
fish.
Let's go.
Ew.
I can try.
Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee
No, fucking
tuna.
blueberry sardine. Blech.
Ooh, blueberry anchovies.
Oh no.
That's a little much.
Blueberry Worcestershire sauce. Worsty sauce?
Ooh.
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire sauce.
Mm.
That one.
Hey, so question. After all this
Answer?
time, I haven't looked in my pouch. Are any of my worms still alive?
Nope. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So as I'm looking at this pouch and I see, that it's no good anymore, I just kind of like grip it really tight and then I fling the contents towards Dewi.
Dexterity saving throw. Jumping out of the way.
I would like to do an action. Primeval
That's a 21.
awareness.
Primeval awareness.
Yes. That is going to use my action and expel one ranger spell slot to focus my awareness on the region around you. I will be able to sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you.
What the fuck?
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Why
what is
would...
it
Okay,
called?
so my question is, why'd you use that when I throw dead worms?
Because I was wanting to do it before you threw the worms.
Oh, okay. Got you. Got you.
Here he goes. What the
Okay.
hell, man?
So,
Acting like he
She
hasn't
wants
been
to know
throwing
if there's a
rocks at you
scary
for weeks.
purple.
it doesn't say if you're able to distinguish between them, and it says it doesn't reveal their location or number, so all you
It's
get is
just
a
a yes or
feeling
no.
of whether or not there's something within a mile or 6.
A mile, 6 if I'm on my favored terrain, which I'm not. So just 1
It's true.
mile.
So within 1 mile of you. The answer is yes, you feel something.
Well, there is a little dragon somewhere in the body.
So, in order for you to actually do a saving throw, you'd have to see it coming, though, Dewey.
But would that would be an elemental, so that would be Rose's thing. Rose's stupid little fire daddy is
Would it be
blocking
an
my ability
attack,
to
though?
see if scary purple
I'll just
lady
take
is a
it. I'll
dragon.
just take a bunch of
Well,
crap.
I was just
Okay.
waiting. I was
Hold
waiting
on.
for Z to say what was going to happen with it.
So, if you really think about it, yeah, you go, okay, Rose is elemental. That's fair enough. You actually have a dragon.
Yeah.
So you feel it could be that one too. Or it could be something else. Or it could be all of them.
Okay, but now she is extra paranoid.
You have a sudden sense that painting things red makes it go faster.
I almost spit out my dip as I was putting it in because you made me laugh. Damn it!
You're welcome.
All right, dead worms.
Mm.
Dead
Dead
worms.
worms.
So what sound does that make when it hits his head?
I don't
Probably
know. I'm
flop.
waiting for Z to say what's going to happen here.
I mean, you throw the worms. It's not the most accurate thing. They probably fell out halfway through.
Damn.
I mean, and plus he's over there like dodgy rolly. So
I said, but I
Yeah,
told him if you see it coming. So
if I saw it coming, which is probably not since he's sulking in a corner. So he just gets a bunch of worms on him, and he looks around to see who did it, and sees Grim, and just puts the middle finger up and wipes his face off.
He thinks I'm an
So
ass
Jack is
anyway,
lucky.
so it's all good. He throws
It's
rocks
all
at me
good.
all the time.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Blink,
Nothing
blink,
has
blink.
actually changed.
Yeah,
shit.
with my worm's sake.
Yeah.
That was something I meant to ask you the other day and forgot to, so I was like, alright, let's just go ahead and figure this out. Because Dewey's a dick, so he's constantly throwing shit at me, so I'm gonna throw something nasty at him.
Just little rocks that go blink, blink.
It's all fun and games till you get nasty worm guts on you.
Yeah, I've been there. Dewey's been there before.
Kinky.
Yeah.
Kinky. So Dewey just takes it, flips the bird, goes back to sulking.
By the way, she never saw your brother.
What?
Oh, it's this
Or
bag
his-
of worms.
Dewey,
You never saw your brother.
Dewey goes, oh yeah, thanks.
So it was your brother you're looking for.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we got a fire one. It's fine.
Mm. Jeez.
Dewey's
Oh,
gonna
and Sylphian.
roll a deception check.
Mm. Oh, and Sylphian.
On that one. I got a 19.
I never even said whether I believed you or didn't believe you, though.
Oh, that is also. I need to wait
So,
until you
like-
say things.
I could have been like, hey, you know, because I've got the whole, what is it, the insight thing. So I could have been like, is he lying to me? But I just don't really care at this point. It's one of those, like, I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
I'm there. Let's see what. Oof. Yeah, I'm convinced completely. Definitely not looking for your long lost daddy.
I mean,
Nope.
if you want to roll a 19 versus a 19.
Oh, are we doing rollies now?
I mean, you rolled for your deception, so
I did do a 19.
there's my
wanna do it.
19 insight.
Okay. He seems a little nervous around that subject. He's kind of sweating when you're talking about it.
I mean, you want to sit there and roll your deception, so you're kind of
That is
forcing other
true.
people to roll.
Yes. Jump the gun on that one a bit.
Yeah. Oh, God. I did something similar to that a few
Dewey's
sessions
not-
ago. It's okay.
Meanwhile,
Dewey's not doing well, so he's not very.
All right. Where's this Wagoneer dude?
Alright.
You guys
Don't-
finally go to sleep?
We'll revisit this conversation later, Dewey.
I think we have purchased all our
Dewey-
cupcakes and hats,
Dewey's eyes shoot wide open.
eaten, and
Uh,
All right.
Uh,
and as we're making camp and such, I'll ask Sylphian in Draconic. So, your sister is a guild leader? That's so cool.
it's. I mean, I'll be responding in Draconic as well, but it's not really so simple. We
No?
weren't raised together. She is much, much older than I am.
Okay. Yeah, no, you. That was lived a long time, I know.
I would avoid speaking of that in this town. There
Oh,
may be something dangerous here.
okay, those kind of subjects. Okay. So, is it something that you just don't want to talk about in towns?
Not in this town.
Ah, okay. I would love to get an answer later if it is all right with you. But if you don't want to
I-
talk about it near the sound, that's totally understandable.
if you see a woman with black hair and purple eyes, leave as soon as you can.
Oh.
Stay away from them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Then in common tongue, I'm gonna look at Grim and say, "What are you doing?"
Blah
Oh,
blah.
I don't understand what you guys are saying. I wanted to be in the conversation.
Well, I see.
Great conversation skills, guys.
Or you, at least you're making an effort.
Yeah, and I don't know many languages. When people speak in different dialects and languages, I just don't understand. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Languages do you understand?
Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish?
As many languages as I speak.
I don't... So, the question is, how do you learn more languages?
I'll just sit down and study.
You can
Gotta read a bunch.
Study, yep. There's also beats that you could take.
So, Talderoy,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
what languages are you willing to tutor me in at the campfire every night?
Well,
Instead of sparring, you'll do tutoring for other languages.
I mean, I could do both.
yeah. Well, I can speak Draconic and Augish.
Oh, you can speak Orcish?
Mhm.
That would
Found
be a
it-
good one.
I found this really nice story, but it was in Augish, so I had to learn that first, which was also interesting.
Yeah, so Orcish would be a nice one to tutor in, you know?
Yeah, right. Makes sense.
Because, you know, when we started out, we were fighting orcs, and understanding what they're saying for their battle charges or, you know, their tactics, that would be nice.
That makes sense.
And who
Does
says
Mutt
that
know
we're not going to have to
Orcish?
go... Yes, Mutt does know Orcish. She's an orc.
Makes sense, yeah. So,
But it's not. She might not. You don't know.
Yeah.
If Mutt doesn't know Orcish and she's an orc, we have a problem.
Mutt says Orcish, but she says it in Orcish.
yeah, sure. I'll try to teach people some Orcish from memory. Don't really have any teaching aids or any of the books I used to learn it from.
That would be awesome. So we're going to add that to our counter every night.
Mutt might speak orc-ish.
Now you understand why I didn't ask Mutt to teach me.
Yeah, that's cool. So, if anybody wants to learn to speak Orcish or write or read or all that, then
We'll start with speaking it. Writing will come way down the road.
that's fair.
This is becoming Talderoy's school for wayward youths.
Yeah,
A
Dewey.
traveling school for wayward youth.
Just wandering school of wayward randos.
So essentially, it's a give and take, Talderoy. While I teach you, how to stay alive, you teach me how to speak different languages.
That is a perfectly fine transaction, and I am very happy with it.
I do have other things on my to-do list for the nighttime, like formations. If we don't get surprised and where people should stand, stuff like that.
Ooh, sounds interesting.
Works for me.
And I essentially am saying that because me and Mutt take the damage while you guys can stand in the back and dish out some damage. So if me and Mutt essentially face tank everyone, you guys can hopefully not kill us in the process of killing them.
In Mutt's case, literally face tank them.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Mutt blocks blows with her face.
It is my
This-
shield.
Hey,
This be true.
It is a
Dewey
good
jump-
shield.
Dewey jumps up and says, "What am I gonna do when we fight?"
Sit in the corner like you usually do.
Oof.
Dewey goes back and sits in the corner.
I point back at Dewey and I say, no, you're the one that's supposed to, sneak around and try to get him in the back.
Flanking maneuvers, I heard about that.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Flanking is your thing, sir.
Yeah, I guess.
Why is he so upset about it? He's got a thing. Everybody
You
has
threw
a
worms at him,
thing.
of course he's upset. He's not gonna be happy. You just threw a bunch of worms at him.
Like, I'll just go over there and wipe his face. There, little guy. I'll be the daddy you never had, sir.
Aww. Memories.
Dewey kicks Grim in the shin and hurts himself mostly.
I was gonna say you'd hurt
And
yourself more than you
walks
hurt
out.
me.
Yeah, walks out the door
You're not my real dad.
and slams the door and goes outside.
Oh, you're going inside, dude, not outside. What the fuck?
outside? Oh,
Yeah, we're outside.
Oh, God.
Dewey slams the door and goes inside.
Before you make it to the door, since I notice you're going to the tavern, I throw a gold piece at the back of your head and say, buy one on me.
Oh, great
Dewey
dad.
looks at the gold coin and spits on it and walks inside.
So you don't even pick it up?
Nope, it's there.
Okay, well, I'll go get my shit then.
First
Dewey walks-
station so it isn't too filthy.
He's so mad.
Yeah, Dewey's so mad.
Does he get redder than he already is, though?
A little bit. Dewey walks
Dude.
inside and orders an ale for himself.
I'm not even
His
gonna follow
own
him.
money.
We're gonna let him do his thing. So over the table, the dynamic between Grimsby and Dewey, I think, is actually fucking hilarious,
I know.
and it's
Yeah,
super
literally
fun so
happened.
far.
It was just a series of events that kept happening. I know. I love it. I love it so much. It's, I don't know where it came from. It just. I think it started with the rocks.
It did. Well, okay, I think it all started when I told you to, like, stop talking about rocks at one point, and then you started throwing rocks at me. So,
Yeah.
it was great. Alright, sleepy time, I think, guys.
Yeah, if we can.
Yeah, Mutt will find a nice boulder and give Olivia her bedroll and, like, fluff the pillow for her and just, like, cuddle up, like, next to where she's sleeping and just, like, guard dog it.
So, whatever side Mutt's on, I'm gonna be 5 feet away from him on the other side. Sound good? Cool.
Mutt will let you.
You notice how I didn't say right on top of them, 5
Yep.
feet away? I figure that's a good distance. Olivia
Yep.
can't quite get away. We'll wake up. We're good. And we have the
Mutt'll...
Fire Daddy and Dragon to, watch over us over nighttime, so we're good.
Aw, there we go.
Well, I mean, we only need to sleep, quote unquote, 4 hours.
Right.
So. And then we have Ty too, and he's the same. No, he sleeps normally. He's only half elf. That's right.
Yeah.
We're almost there. We're in the home stretch.
Dude, we end up fucking squirreling it every time we play now.
Yep.
Fucking
I've
I've
every
been
time.
wanting to ask Sam just how many of the little rabbit trails have we been down and just completely thrown his game off?
Is he sleeping?
No.
Oh, okay. We're ready for you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready for you, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Our
Yep.
bodies are ready.
Maybe.
All right, so you guys are getting on the wagon headed to the next place.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, which should be Sharpton.
Alright.
The next morning, Mutt will approach Dewi, and in somewhat broken infernal, she'll tell him that she's sorry for her reaction, but that the last time someone that looked like him spoke to her in this language, it wasn't good, and so she's sorry. She didn't mean to make him feel bad.
Dewey says, yeah, I understand. It's okay. He's feeling better in the morning, definitely. If
Yeah,
it's this morning.
It took her the night to kind of process it and just be like, yeah, he's not the one that did that stuff. It's fine.
Another thing to say to you right now. I forgot it. It was literally on the tip of my tongue. Crap.
Whoosh, there it goes.
Does it start with an F and end with a U?
And
No, not to my
conjunction into Grimsby. F.U. Grimsby.
Junctions, huh? That's why you wanted that rope.
Yes. 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 You don't understand. I'm gonna tie his tail up and drag him behind the wagon.
Oh no.
I guess still in somewhat broken infernal, she'll ask Dewey if he knows someone named Kymus.
No. I haven't heard the name.
Mutt will just kind of nod appreciatively, and then in common she'll be like, good.
May I ask, what does he look like?
She would give him a brief description. Do I have that in here?
Assuming this is all infernal.
Infernal.
Yeah. Do we have a description of him, Z?
I don't think so.
I don't think we made a description for him. We'll have to
That's
do
your
that.
job now. Woohoo! On the spot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's fine. I guess. What does he look like? I think she would probably describe him as in a like the way a small child would describe a really scary monster. And it like everything would be exaggerated, like the detail of like his horns and his teeth are all like very over the top, and let's see, I don't know, maybe like a deep purple for the skin. Yeah. And she'd probably describe him as being very tall, even though she might be taller than him. Maybe she's taller than him, but to her he was bigger than her. So she would describe him as just like huge.
Okay. And Dewey says thanks in infernal.
And Mutt'll just nod, and she looks a little sad after having to talk about that.
Dewey doesn't even know Mutt just opened up to you, and she's never done that to anyone.
Dewey says, thanks for talking to me. It's been really nice with you guys. First real sense of freedom I ever really felt. Outside of the ice flows. But you guys are a good lot. Most of you are a good lot.
Ice flows? What's an ice flow?
So you know when it gets cold outside and white stuff falls from the sky?
That's
Prestidigitation makes snowfall.
Yes, that.
The only time I've seen white stuff falling from the sky, there was a lot of fire.
Okay, thank you.
Make it
just,
rain.
says it's like land that floats some water, and I grew up on that. And I think Tal
Yeah,
was from there.
yeah. I grew up in in the Expanse, as it's called, the
But
big
I don't
ice
know.
area down south.
Wait, would I have ever seen Tal before this adventure started?
Nope, you guys are from two
No,
different
okay.
cities.
But I tell her that Tal's also from there since we were on the same ship.
Yep.
And just says that's all he says.
I guess since we were still in Infernal, Mutt will like turn to Talderoy and she'll start talking in Infernal to him, but then kind of like catch herself that he's not one of the horny people. and then she'll start talking in Common and say something like, you live where there's," and she looks to Dewi and then looks back at Talderoy. "Ice flows."
Oh, yeah. The down in the Expanse, down south. It's a big ice area.
Could probably make a picture of it.
I was going to say you could use your
was about
hand.
to ask, can someone get some crayons and draw for her? You have exactly enough crayons to explain this to Mutt.
Can't you use your thingy that you like make the face with to do it?
Yep. I can make either a small trinket or a small mark or symbol appear
Just
on a
make
surface.
Make sure you put it above her head.
So I could,
Right in front of her nose.
if there's some pretty plain, pretty flat surface, I can make a little illusion of, well, the world as I know it, and and then the zoom in on the Expanse.
And Mutt like studies it and strokes her non-existent beard and just like nods appreciatively.
And I'll point out where I was I grew up. It's called Akgau.
Will you spell that for me above the table?
Sure.
Those fucking ridiculous names. Hard to spell. Proceeds to not spell it.
He's doing it in a Discord.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Might as well put it both places then. Or is it alright there? I don't know. Fuck.
You could really confuse Mutt with like a picture of a penguin.
Oh, yeah. So this is a bird that lives down here.
Does it taste good?
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I haven't had one before.
Have we tried that? Since the Dragonborn usually aren't the most well off in that area, they resort to eating penguins.
I don't know if you would have gone eating penguins because there's enough other stuff you would have eaten there.
That's fair.
But you probably would have seen them. And just the sight of that would probably very much confuse Mutt. It's a bird, but why doesn't it ever fly?
Because it swims.
Why is it dressed like the people back in Misery's house?
They must have gotten inspiration somewhere.
It's very dapper, I approve.
Yeah, so this is a bird that can't fly, but swims really, really well.
Birds that can't fly?
Yep.
That sounds depressing.
But they can more or less fly underwater.
Dewi says, that sums up the Expanse.
Yeah, there's ice and some cold adapted animals. That's more or less that. Some crimes here and there.
But are the penguins smartly dressed, or are the people dressed like penguins?
They must have gotten inspiration somewhere.
Oh, they're definitely dressed like penguins.
So now
Hey,
Misery
Grim,
is
sorry if I have
dressed like
ruined.
penguins.
Hey, Grim, sorry if I have ruined further future interactions with people in suits.
Hey, I patted
Mutt's
a
just
dwarf
gonna-
on the back in a suit, so we're doing good.
They are
Yeah.
a butler chicken.
Butler chickens.
That's just gonna come blasting from the back of the group. It's the penguin people.
Perfect.
Only every time Mutt says penguin, she says it wrong.
Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin.
Oh, what's it?
Like Benedict
Pen-
Cumberbatch.
Yeah, that's his
Yes,
name, Benedict
yes, yes.
Penguin. Penguin.
Penguin.
Pingwang.
Pangaloogle.
Pangolin?
Angolan.
Jenga. Let's play Jenga.
Fucker, that fucker did a documentary on penguins and literally couldn't pronounce penguin. Like,
Yeah, it's great. It's the greatest piece of media out there.
the penguin. The penguin. Like,
Jeez.
Pangadanga.
Butler chicken.
Butler
We
chicken.
arrived.
that is definitely the way I'm going to remember them from now on. The butler chickens.
Perfect.
Are we close to Sharpton yet?
No, we haven't even
We
moved.
haven't even left.
Yeah, we haven't even moved. Every time we try, you guys are like, oh, and another thing.
But penguins.
Sorry for derailing there,
No,
guys.
That's hilarious.
I feel
mean, I'm
like
down.
I just assume we talked about penguins for like the next 6 days on the way.
I feel like we
Sure.
totally derailed Zan's game today.
So, well, here's the
Yay.
thing. Here's the thing. We actually got a little bit of RPing done this session, so
Yeah.
hooray.
And, yeah.
To Sharpton we go. Woohoo!
Talking on penguins.
We're just talking backstory while we're rolling along, man.
The backstory that Grimsby still doesn't know because you're speaking in another freaking language. Yay!
Talderoy didn't.
We spoke in Draconic, yeah.
Just a little bit.
For
I
for
told you
Talderoys, though. Nope,
I
sorry.
told you to stay away from purple people.
Yeah, that's right.
Purple people eaters.
Oh my god, that's all I thought of when
Oh
she
yeah,
said
they'll
that.
eat people. They don't have a problem with that.
She's afraid of misery.
Yep.
I mean, with a name like that, she should be.
Mm-hmm.
She's afraid of what misery will do to her poor little dragon.
No, she is terrified of misery.
I mean, literally the first time that our bard met misery, he was on the floor in agony. So
Yep. The Mutt walked through just fine, and then
she just wasn't it because you weren't smart enough to understand she was doing something to you?
yep.
Yeah.
I'm too dumb to know that stuff's happening.
Magic doesn't work because it doesn't have the smarts for it to work.
She is literally a Warhammer space orc. That's what she is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mutt
Hilarious.
paints her nails red. She feels better and faster.
Oh god, dude.
One day she'll paint them blue.
A
Victoriously.
freaking cupcake. Oh my god.
Mutt will definitely put stickers on her horse to make it go faster.
Oh fuck yeah. Let's do it. Racing stripe down the
Oh my
side.
god.
Yes. Flames on the butt. Let's do it.
Does Dewey do more damage since he's red?
No, it's just
You
faster.
run faster. You run faster.
Oh yeah, I do have a feat for that, so it does make sense.
Yay!
This party is being strung up by the almighty belief of one half orc. One half orc in a dream.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm like halfway positive that Zan's just gonna like at some point like bring Hand of God down and be like, shut
The Emperor shows up and just shakes his head disapprovingly.
Disintegrates you.
And Mutt
the
wags.
Zan.
Nope, no hand of God. You guys are RPing. You guys aren't breaking any rules.
All right, how
Yay.
far is it to
Love you,
Sharp
Z.
On wagon,
Yeah.
6 days.
All right, let's go.
If I paint it red, how many days?
6 days.
Damn it.
I thought she was a Warhammer orc, bro.
6 days, but 1 hour less. Oh,
Besides, there's only one place you're going to get red paint. I don't think he wants that on his wagon.
no.
There's
If-
horses.
You stop
if-
that. You stop
if-
that.
If Dewey gives him sexual favors, will it go faster?
Wagon driver or the horse? The horse is the one pulling this.
Both.
Dewey is a shameless mermaid. Will it go?
He starts flopping around.
Oh man. He can use his tail on one and his front tail on the other. We're good.
No.
Dewey's supposed to be innocent.
That didn't last long.
Oh, he's supposed to be the innocent one, but he's the horny one.
Oh god.
Dewey is again seething.
Dewey gets mad at everything. Alright, so
No, just things you say.
at nighttime we're gonna do the I guess I'll spend an hour, studying with Talderoy and then do the hour with sparring and stuff.
Okay.
I would like
Fast
to
play?
join that.
Yeah, I guess we'll fast play it.
Yeah. Mutt only helps with pronunciation because she can't read.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Alright. Is anyone doing anything different between the 6 days?
Anybody else want to learn Orcish?
Well,
I'll sit down and join. Why not?
Yes, we will do this.
Mutt's kind of like secretly happy that everybody wants to speak her language.
The learnings around this campfire.
just so I can
Great.
switch from Infernal to Common to Orcish with you when we're talking.
There you go. Oh man, I think to some degree Mutt's gonna be like working with Olivia on like if she sees something in battle to like I don't know, give her like hand signals or something or some way that like when Mutt's in the middle of a fight and she's focused on it, that Olivia would know to like
Hide behind me or you.
yeah, to just stay near us or to give us some kind of signal to where, we can react to her because she's a lot more observant in the midst of it than we probably will be because we get kind of focused on beating the shit out of things and taking hits to our faces, or Mutt anyway. So-
Especially if you rage, you're not going to see anything she's doing.
Yeah, or if at the very least she can like get Grim's attention because yeah.
That's more
Dewey
likely.
will spar and train with Grim.
Grim has better battlefield awareness than Mutt does when she's raging, so
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Or just in general because it's Mutt.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's a general statement.
Yeah, my passive perception is 9, guys. I'm sorry.
yeah, mine too.
Mine 3.
oh,
Amazing.
Mine's 15.
thanks for that information, Grim.
And if I have to roll, it's even it's better. It's +5. We're good.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
But I figure
the question is.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. The question is what?
The question was more just like, since she's a tactician for all intents and purposes, if she could come up with something that could like help coordinate us and maybe keep her safer, if she could think of some way to do that, that's what Mutt would be attempting to achieve.
That's what Grimsby tries to do
Tries
with
to does?
tries to does with the formation, but I haven't done formations yet, so. One of these days I'm gonna wrestle Dewi. We're gonna do athletics
I
checks.
think we already did once and you won.
My athletics is only +7. I'm okay.
My where is it? It's a +2, but I have an acrobatics of a 6, so I can just cartwheel out of the way.
My acrobatics only 1. Damn it.
You guys are
They're
athletic.
direct opposites. I'm acrobatic. I can spring around.
I have a crossbow, sir.
That is also true. But also,
And I can throw my
bonus
sword,
action
sir.
hide.
Bonus action poke you in the eye. Like, fuck that hiding shit.
This keeps going. I feel like we're in character, like talking about this. Like, yeah, well, I can hide, and it's like, well, I can just poke you in the eye.
You
Well-
ain't hiding shit.
Well, if anybody wants a light crossbow, I have one that I haven't really.
I think Ebrizia was wanting that light crossbow from you.
Yeah.
I think she wants a short bow because the crossbow still takes an action
Yes.
to load.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still
I
up for grabs.
I think we just didn't want to spend the 25 gold on a short bow.
That's true.
No.
Yep, yes, she still had to buy food. Or no, a dress. She wanted to buy a dress.
Mutt now daydreams about cupcakes. Damn it, you got her a new addiction.
I can try to flavor things as cupcakes.
Mutt's all about that, please, everything.
If Sylvia doesn't want the crossbow,
He's gonna go
Dewi
to
can
the
take it.
freaking taverns and be like, "Do you have cupcakes?"
Cupcakes. Give me
So-
the cupcakes.
Do you want the crossbow?
Not unless Sylvia wants it.
No, I don't want it. I have
Alright,
a
I'll
short
take it.
bow.
Okay.
I'll take
It's
it.
a light crossbow.
Okay.
Ebrizia wants a short bow.
Short bow, yes.
Well, crossbow is about this. Did you say the short bow was 25 gold? Crossbow is the same price.
It wasn't the price that was intriguing to me. It was the
Quick
Not reloading
reaction.
after every shot. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was thinking maybe we could swap over whatever.
I have my heavy crossbow if I want to be able to still reload.
Oh shit, I get what you're saying. Shoot the light, shoot the heavy, swap, reload, swap, reload. Fucking just throwing shit down range, dude. Target gets in close, throws the heavy crossbow at him.
Well, if the light crossbow is 5 pounds, then we don't know what the heavy one will be.
I have more stuff to talk to Olivia about when you got a minute, Z. Sorry.
Alright.
Can we get to Sharpton?
Since it's for Olivia, you can always do it later.
Okay. It was just gonna be, she's traveled with the Slayer now, and I would imagine because of how observant she is, she might be able to kind of detail to the party, like what to look out for with the Slayer, how the Slayer might move or uses tactics, that kind of stuff, so we could be prepared for if the Slayer is following us.
Well, she only saw her fight once, and it was very quick, and she was running for her life, so she doesn't have very much details on her fighting technique.
That's fair.
Considering it was a one and done attack. Similar to the dogs. Other than that, she'd tell you that she pretty much carries herself proper. kind of like grim, you know, and she's stern, kind of like Benji.
I think Mutt's goal is that, like, she doesn't want to be, like, against the Slayer, but at the same time the Slayer's trying to kill the dude that she's in love with, so she's kind of, like, conflicted because she understands where the Slayer's coming from, but doesn't want her dude to get killed horribly. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
Grim.
All right, so if no one's doing anything different, 6 days pass and you guys enter Sharpton.
I've learned a couple of
Let's
words.
see. Here you go.
Ooh.
Here you go, Mutt. I have done this for you.
Oh my gosh.
This is the best thing ever. Bolt is so fast. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Show us the meaning of haste. Fuck. Alright.
My God.
I love you. Marry me, please. Jesus Christ. This is your proposal to me, and I accept.
Something garlic bread.
Yes.
We can use. We can put Fire Daddy on a horse and then stack someone up onto
shit.
Fire Daddy's shoulders.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm saving this forever. I'm gonna frame it somewhere and hang it on a wall.
That's hilarious.
Thank you. I love you.
Y'all ready for Sid to tell me I'm a failure? Because that's what's coming up.
Yeah, well, I don't think Mutt has too many opinions on it unless he has cupcakes.
She'll give you. He will give you therapy afterwards. It's fine.
Dewey is looking for the magic shop.
And did you grab
Dewey doesn't
the?
find it.
Dewey doesn't find it.
Dewey comes back.
But Dewey,
That
did you
might-
add the? Did you add the like crossbow to your character sheet?
Yep.
Then I'll delete it from mine.
Okay.
Scribe's just putting all the love emojis on a picture.
Yes. What the heck is happening, Z?
There's
My
like a
dog
puppy
has
having
its,
backward
like, kennel
sneezing.
cough.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he's sick. We had to keep him quarantined from the other dogs.
Yeah, that is not a fun one to deal with.
Nope.
I ruined it.
Stop ruining my spelling. I know I can't read, but shit.
Alright, so I guess you guys are going to the tower?
Yep. To the Tower of Knowledge of my failure.
Alright, how many people are going? Who's going?
Are going.
If it's a guild, I would want to see it.
It's a guild hall.
I'll
Yeah.
go into.
I'll go in too, just to see Grim get humiliated.
And
Is-
Weezer's going.
Weezer's going.
And the
So the
Do
only
not
ones
try to
standing out.
seduce Sid Weezer.
And Metal
I guess that means Ebrizia's the only one not coming.
No, I said I was coming.
Okay.
Listen, miss, I'm playing Stardew Valley.
I'm paying attention. Thank you very much.
To Stardew Valley.
I have been active in all of the conversations. Don't even.
Huh.
You working hard or hardly working?
Haha.
Kiss
Whoa.
my ass.
Rude.
He would though. Would you let him?
What?
I mean, if he wants
Do we?
to.
I mean, if
Get
you're gonna
to-
offer, people are gonna fucking do it.
Here, let me just bend over for you.
He's got 2 tails. Be aware.
Dewey? Dewey has one tail.
Gross.
You have a front
Okay,
tail too,
once
sir.
again, Dewey has a split tail. He has 2 tails.
All
Oh
right,
boy, that one
Sure.
went 30,000 feet overhead.
way overhead. Anyway, you guys are at the base of the tower. Oh, the front door.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dumb.
Yeah. Making that long. Oh, Jesus.
Took me a while.
Oh, I can see in a window.
Dewey does have 2
Who's that creeping by the window?
It's me.
So, can I just walk on in?
Doors open.
No, it's not. It's closed.
Okay.
Now it's open. Okay, I'm just gonna beeline it for Sid's office.
All right.
Is that a good idea? I don't know. If
It's a
that's good.
great idea.
Is anyone
None of us
else
know where that is.
beelining?
Muddle Princess carry Olivia inside. And my character token's not on the
Dewey
map,
is gonna
so.
skip along behind Grim happily.
Not on the map.
Why do they call it
Oh.
beelining if you're not going in a B shape?
Line A to B.
And you're going
Because
in a B, like you're just...
no, it's called the beeline because when you do the 3, you go straight up like a B. It's a straight line. That's why it's called the beeline. It's the line you put on a capital B.
Ah.
Because bees aren't flying very straight.
This is true, but it's not the animal B, it's the letter B. A capital
enough.
B has a straight line. You do the curves first and then a straight line up.
But I
That's
do the
where it
straight
came
line
from.
before the curves.
That's because you are from a different generation and you do
I
things
also do the
backwards.
straight line without the curve.
You are from a different generation. When the term was coined back in the 1800s, when we were all fucking...
God, you're
you know,
old.
Exactly. We were still writing with quills.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
You guys just
Okay, Father
invented
Time.
writing.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
They both have quills.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yay! Sit
Okay,
time.
you guys are all beelining for Sid's office.
Well,
It's
we're going in
running
a
the group.
circular motion.
Yes, I get it.
He is
I
not
wonder
impressed.
who's going to get sick first.
Not me.
Like 20,000 bees outside the door.
I
Okay.
can't see.
Top right. Looks like a huge map. Floor 10. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, that's why I said I wonder who's going to get sick first climbing up 10 stories of stairs in a spiral circle.
It's
It's
do
just
it.
open
Oh,
that door if you
different.
did.
Probably
Talderoy
Dewey.
ain't doing too hot.
Sylphian
Tell-
specializes in mountains,
Dewey,
so probably
Dewey and
just
Tal
fine.
are lagging behind,
And
carrying
just
each other up.
out of breath.
We both look like we're about to throw up.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Why does the
Combat
system
started.
say that? Drip?
Huh?
What the
Ready.
fuck?
Stairs.
Stop it.
Why'd I roll a 13? I have a +8 to
That halfling is gone. She is at the top. Or she rode my dragon.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
my initiative roll is amazing. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Okay, Grim,
No talking.
you are the first person to open the door since you tried to rush in there as fast as
The
possible.
door was already open. Open it. Woohoo! Opened.
God.
When you open the door, you feel something poke you in your nose.
That's cool. How'd it get
And
through
it's-
my helmet?
It's pretty sharp, and it feels like you got stung.
Fucking Holyfield over here.
Can't see anything.
Jeez.
Can anybody see anything?
No, I
No.
just have a small
Okay,
little
okay.
circle. for stairs.
I feel like I got stung.
I don't even have that.
I'm still at the
Dewey
stairs.
runs
I don't even know
into-
where everybody went.
It's
Dewey
not even
runs
your
into Grim's
turn.
back. Oh, sorry. I thought this was just the
So,
Okay,
opening remarks.
Can't
Weezer.
see, and I have blind sight.
Yes.
You see Grim open the door and then like immediately stop. Somewhere in here is your damn token. Where's your token?
I don't think her token's here.
Found us. Yay!
I pulled the whole party.
No,
Oh,
I
I
was
never
zoomed
moved.
out. I was zoomed out, and
I understand that, but I literally moved the whole party here.
Oh,
So
I got
don't-
her. I got her. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, my freaking thing is black, so
yeah, I had to
Hang
zoom
on.
out and then pull it around, and it was just focused in on a different part.
Who?
There's Ebrizia. Somehow she get turned. Odd. Whatever. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. It's not working. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Weezer's token.
Hold on. There she is.
There it
we
is.
go.
Okay.
I just see a black screen. Is that normal?
Zoom out and
Alright.
zoom in. You're probably looking in the general location of where it used to be.
Oh, did
Click
you
on
close
your-
the door again?
Yeah, I had to grab the screen and move it to
Oh.
go to the right. Yeah.
If you click on your character in the bottom left, a little menu will pop up, and then it'll say center on character, or you can hit the enter key, and it'll center on you.
Nice. I did
That's
not know
smart.
that. Today I
Okay.
learned.
Key.
Oh, there's a door over by me too.
I think the door closed back in my face after I opened it.
Slam.
It's possible. All right, Weezer. So what are you gonna do?
Okay, what's going on?
You
Sorry.
saw Grim try to open the door, immediately stop in like his tracks.
I want to investigate what stopped him in his tracks. I want to peek through that door.
Okay. You're looking around. What do you see? Nothing.
I see nothing.
Just
I
an
turn-
office.
I turn to Graham and ask him what he's freaking out about. What are you freaking out about, Graham, huh?
Eh.
You saw
This poor
something.
schnoz.
Why don't you share with your party what
My
you saw?
schnoz got schnozzed. I didn't see shit. I just got poked in the nose by something.
Oh,
the schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Thinking the exact same thing. Get out of my brain. Love you.
What a session.
Oh my god.
Bolt got
Okay.
horsepower, and this is going great. I think.
All right, Weezer.
But-
As you try to enter the office, you feel something poke you in your left eye.
oh yeah.
The definition of insanity.
Can I go to the door and knock?
Nope. It's Weezer's turn. She's got to end her turn.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is.
Oh. How do I end my turn?
There should be a blue arrow on the top of the
There it is.
screen.
Yep.
He's not taking any action, so. All right, Sylphian, it's your turn.
Can I go politely knock on the door?
Okay. You go and knock on the door.
Well, everybody else is trying to barge in. I assume that there's a reason.
Your use of
And
etiquette.
see, is there? Can I use blind sight in? Let me see. I don't think
What's the
that's a
range?
spell. That's an action. 10 feet.
Nope. There's nothing in 10 feet of you.
Let me see. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I will. If nothing else is happening, I guess I'll move back to where I was and end my turn. I don't really know what to do from there.
Okay, Ebrizia.
Yeah, I don't think that barging in is a smart idea, so I'm gonna follow Sylphian's lead and knock politely.
Okay, you knock.
Maybe try to look and see what is like poking everybody.
So you're looking in the room.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
Okay. Boom.
We are all so confused.
No, Dewi will politely knock and then take it a step further and like just try to walk inside and use fancy footwork to like cartwheel and not cartwheel but like just try to see if
Try to
something's
ninja
gonna
your way in there.
ninja my way in there.
You feel something sting you on your cheek.
Ah. There's something stinging my cheek. Bonus action, pain. Dewey stops in his tracks and just screams out. That
Talderoy.
ends my turn.
Seems like not the best decision to go in there. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. I think I will use a sorcery point to twin spell bless.
Yay.
Did that work?
Okay.
Yeah. So it can bless up to 3 creatures within
Yeah, so you're doing
range, but
6
I
people.
twinned it so 6 people. Everybody but me and the
Okay.
pets.
Okay, everyone but you and the pets.
I don't know what we're going into, but I hope this will help. And yeah, that's it.
All right, Mutt, what are you gonna do?
I guess for flavor, is Talderoy wearing his hat?
Yep.
She totally thinks that the twin spell is because of the hat. Let's see. I think she would like to not enter the room, but kind of step over here, and she's going to ask Olivia if she knows what the heck's going on, why stuff is stinging people. Yes, no, maybe?
I don't think she would know, so the answer is gonna be no.
Alright, I guess Mutt will, like, very gently put her down, but, she will stay at the doorway and she will call out to Sid and ask if he's there and tell him that she would very much like to hang out with Jeffrey. And then she will end her turn.
I forgot about Jeffrey.
Upon calling out the name of Jeffrey, you see him come out from underneath the desk with his bow and arrow pulled.
This little fucking shit.
Jeffrey! You see Mutt get like she's visibly, if she had a tail, it would be wagging happily, and she like waves to him and Jeffrey, hi, is Sid around?
You don't see him anywhere.
She can
Uh,
speak to animals.
I think this is what's stinging you. Jeffrey is very valiant and he is very powerful. You should be very nice to him.
Fucking step on Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Mutt will
Nobody
kill you.
like,
About
tried
to
to
say,
look
what
at
is
the
Jeffrey?
sting or anything. He's a mouse.
Oh,
Arrows.
He's a ranger mouse.
What?
that's
He's wonderful.
That's cool.
He's
I
a
didn't-
Where
familiar.
did you summon him inside or outside?
What?
Did she summon him inside or outside?
She didn't. summon
Nobody
him.
summoned him.
Oh, never mind.
He's Sid's. He's Sid's familiar.
Um,
I was waiting for somebody to fucking check my nose, but you know, that didn't happen.
Or your eye or your cheek. I mean, you guys got all a hit. And no one
Yeah.
checked to pull out the little tiny freaking arrow. It's on your guys' face,
do we just have like toothpicks in our face?
basically.
I didn't get the chance
I
to do
just-
anything other than you open the door and get pelted in the fucking nose.
Not my
All right,
fault
cool.
you rolled a 1.
Yeah, oh.
Oh my god.
Go there with a 4 fucking initiative.
Yep.
Jeez.
Eee.
Okay.
Dewi realize touches it and realizes that it's not an invisible force and takes it
Nope,
out and
it's a little tiny arrow.
it's a little tiny arrow. It just pulls against my cheek.
It literally has feathers and a metal tip and everything.
Can I
I
throw
just
it
try and
back
pull
at
it
the
and go,
fucking
"Ah!"
mouse?
Can you do
Are
that?
we,
If I
Are we
throw
on
this thing
initiative?
back at the mouse, is it gonna be like a fucking meteor hurling at it?
Mutt will punch you in the face if you hurt Jeffrey. Just
Can I just obliterate him with his own arrow?
I doubt it,
Oh,
considering that it wouldn't have any actual aerodynamics if you threw it like that.
It would be like throwing a toothpick.
I guess
Yeah.
Mutt'll
Which
Come in
means
the
it's
room
not going to
and-
go straight, and if it
Put
does,
it
it
into my
might do
light
enough force to
crossbow and
break.
then
if I like step on top of him, and does he go squish?
I mean,
you will die. You will die.
Sid will step on you and go squish.
Sid's not even here.
It's gonna squish
you don't
your
know that.
little
It's a
brain.
tower.
Mutt'll go up to the desk and do that whole kneel down with her hands on the edge of the desk, or her eyes just eye level with Jeffrey, and she'll be like, do you know where Sid is?
Does Jeffrey speak Sylvan or understand Sylvan?
If I need to, I can do speak with animals. But
Does Jeffrey understand Inferno? Because I'm swearing in it right now.
dirty socks.
He might understand Sylvan, you won't know unless you try it. Speaking with animals would definitely work.
Yeah, Mutt'll do that then. She'll just speak with animals. And...
Take 10 minutes to do it. And in the 10 minutes while you're doing that, I will ask him in Sylvan.
Hold on a minute. This giant
party is
half-orc
looking for
barbarian is
Sid.
gonna just start squeaking.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god. Dewey kind of chuckles.
Don't be a rude snake, because I'll suggest.
Solid advice.
Is anyone else coming in the room? If so, put yourself wherever you're gonna be.
I'm on a chair.
Ooh, books.
I just kind of want to walk up and just fucking smush this little shit with my hand.
He's
Mutt
on the
will kill
desk,
you.
So.
Yeah. I told her what
What'd you say, Z?
happened.
I said he's on the desk.
Sounds like a perfect opportunity for payback.
Swat him across the room.
Payback for the minor inconvenience of a bee sting in my nose.
Well, now that bee thing is staying there.
What if I just pull this arrow out of my nose and then go back and give it to him? That'll do, pig. That's what I'm gonna do.
Is there-
on top of Violet? For fear there was going to be a stray bullet.
And at this point, I'm going to mute her for now.
I was gonna ask if I should or not.
Okay, so you guys are doing your thing. You're getting ready to chant and whatnot.
Rip out the toothpicks.
Let's see. Well, you guys are talking and chanting and getting yourself ready. Obsidian moves. Who pinged? Somebody pinged.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I just didn't know why there's pinging. Sylvian,
No.
you can feel something happening behind you next to your fire daddy.
That would be Ebrizia.
That would be Ebrizia, not Sylphian.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Damn elves.
She's just gonna look.
All right, so you turn around and look. When you do, you see a big bubble forming.
Uh-oh.
Weezer gets closer to the big bubble. Big bubble. Okay. The bubble pops it. And how did that get what the one?
Where the fuck did Ebrizia go? Oh,
Yeah, I was
The
like,
bubble
oh,
The
okay.
bubble
pops.
pops.
And you get soaking wet, Weezer gets soaking wet, and your flame daddy disappears.
that's rude.
And
boy.
the room is now covered in water. And there's a soaking wet Sid standing there.
Did you get another Horcrux, Dumbledore?
I'm gonna swear an infernal and say, I already did my laundry.
Well, you got splashed, but you're not really wet. The ones in the splash zone got wet.
Fucking Shamu over here.
I can dry people off.
Aquaman over here.
Mutt will have covered Jeffrey and blocked the wet with her body.
Aquaman. No, you should not cover Jeffrey. Jeffrey fucking shot us with arrows, okay?
You did just barge into his house, though.
You're just
Jeffrey
mad
knows
that
who
he's
I
a better
am.
archer than you are.
I'm not a fucking archer.
Well, then, all the more reason.
You do have a crossbow.
From Dewi's perspective, all the more reason.
Why play a ranger when you can just play a fighter with a bow? Boom.
God dang it. Anyways, soaking wet Sid's like shaking his hands, his body getting water everywhere, and he looks around and he's like, well, that's different.
Well, that's different. Yeah, your pet mouse shot me.
If I can, I'll start use prestidigitation to drive people off.
Okay.
You get
Dewi,
clean. You
Again,
get
an
clean.
infernal yells.
Do you resummon your fire daddy?
Yes.
Where are you going to resummon him at?
Right up Sid's ass.
Yep.
Okay.
Dear
This is
God.
a great way for party death.
So,
Uncanny dodge.
So,
Stealth. Anything. Get me out of here.
No,
Just
but
summon it
seriously,
on top
outside
of
the fucking
Jeffrey.
office.
Just on top of Jeffrey.
No. Mutt'll hold out her hand for Jeffrey and protect him.
where did I put that?
I'm gonna smush that thing at one of these days, just so you know.
You
my
will do no
alignment-
such thing.
My
Dewi
alignment
can
is
help
gonna
you bury the
change.
body.
Okay, so
I'm gonna eat it. What are you talking about?
No, but seriously, I'm gonna summon him outside the office where he
Oh,
can't. hurt
I was
anybody.
looking up the damage for everyone that's about to take,
No.
including you, Miss. I'm gonna summon them right up Main Street.
I was looking for the damage
Oh.
everyone was about to take. Jesus Christ.
I'm not
You
even
won't do
joking.
no
I
damage
was,
to me though.
if you're in, well, not in the summon radius, no, because that's right. You're the only one that doesn't take damage from his summon.
Fireball.
Fireball.
I don't care that
Wait,
I'm in a
every time you
5-foot
summon
room.
them,
I
it's
said
just
fucking fireball.
No, I'm
This
not
is
that
it's about to be not a tower of knowledge.
Your deaths are things I'm willing to take under consideration for this.
There is no knowledge here, only the ashes.
Okay.
I mean, if the books are magical, they'll be fine. It's fine.
Badass
Jeffrey's not
fucking-
magical
though?
anymore.
two-tailed
He's magical
corpses.
to me.
I'm just gonna fucking put my thumb on his face. Just.
Grim really wants to die, I think.
Okay, so Sid goes over to his desk. He sits down.
Mutt nods in agreement.
Hey, all that was over the table, alright? I wasn't fucking saying it for real. Little shit shot me. I can be a little salty, okay? One of these days I may sit in the chair and just, oops, I didn't know he was there. Like, fucking squish.
I mean, if he's summoned by a fine familiar, he can just summon him again. It's fine.
Jeffrey's a mean little thing.
Yeah, I know
Well,
that.
have you not earned it?
Mutt
No,
will die for Jeffrey.
I've never been mean to Jeffrey.
Jeffrey
Dewey
is
doesn't
adorable.
even know Jeffrey.
He is the best. He's the
Jeffrey
best character.
sucks.
Dewey sees
You
Outside of
are
Jeffrey.
just not a nice person. You leave poor Jeffrey alone.
You guys give too much credit to these little mouse things. Alright, anyway, so he said that's different, and then, yeah. So Jeffrey likes to shoot people as they step into your office, it seems.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
protecting it.
Basically.
He knows who we are. He shouldn't have shot.
He doesn't know who we are. There's a dragon.
He has seen me before, and I was the first one at the door.
Maybe you startled him.
Startled him
Did
so
you-
much that he grabs a fucking arrow, knocks it, and lets it go.
I am gonna
Sure.
put my hands on my hips and say, "Did you knock?"
I did. I fucking did. The knock was boom.
That's not knocking, my good sir.
My
Uh,
brother,
not even
my
close
brother
to
in
knocking.
Helm. My brother in Helm. Your fists are the size of battering rams.
He's not wrong.
You don't knock. You try to get in with the knock.
I turn to Dewey and I say, "Children are to be seen and not heard."
Oh,
I'm not a child.
shit.
And then I look back at Sid and I tell him we went and tried to find the armor that we were looking for you. And also, we lost Benji.
Dewey
Lost
throws a
him
rock.
out.
Plink, plink.
Lost him how? Well, Blood Moon.
Oh. Alright. He doesn't look worried.
Now, there is a Slayer after him, though.
Oh, yeah, her.
Oh, so he knows about it and just doesn't care. So, how do we protect him from the Slayer without having to fight the Slayer?
Keep doing what he's been doing.
Oh, just running from her?
He's not running. He's hiding in plain sight. She doesn't know what he looks
Down
like.
over.
She doesn't
Oh,
know his
yeah.
human form. She
That's
only knows
true.
him as a werewolf.
That's
So she
true.
doesn't know him as a wolf either.
Hmm.
Do you know where Benji is?
Not a clue.
Could-
Last time I knew,
could-
he was with you guys.
Could you scry him? Scribble. Yeah, that one.
Scry.
You were right the first time. Scry it is.
Nah. Thank you.
Nope, that is not
Nah,
my
scribble.
specialty. That's Misery's job.
Could Finoodle?
That's iffy. She doesn't exactly have magic, but she might have some way of doing some kind of like location thing. But she needs something personal of his.
I point at Mutt.
But
His mate.
same idea.
Metal
both
point at
point at
herself too.
Will that work?
He lifts an eyebrow like the rock style and goes, "Mate, huh?"
She turns bright red.
So,
Not the 6 babies I thought. He said that out loud, by the way.
Dewi openly laughs now.
if an orc turns red, does it turn purple?
Yes.
This is a good question.
Green plus red.
So I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
it
pull
rainbow?
out the copper pauldron from the Stewards of Knowledge, and hand that over to him, and tell him we found that in the cave with the lich that he sent us after for some armor, and then pull out the tower shield and say this is the only armor I found.
Okay, so you open up. Let's see, where is that? Blah blah blah.
I don't have any information on the copper pauldron either, so I must have rolled like shit on that one too.
Copper pauldron.
For the Stewards
And
of
you have
Knowledge.
no real information. Okay, he walks over to his books over here in the corner, and he starts flipping through books. What else did you say?
I said I'm gonna pull out the tower shield that I found
the
down there
tower
too.
shield.
Yeah. Tell him that's the only armor I found.
Armor. Right.
I know it's been a long time.
He looks over at it and goes, "Nope." All right, he stops on a page and he goes, okay. He was never really any good in a fight. He had a gambling problem. I'm sure he probably saw this contract and thought he could do it on his own and get rich.
Who is he?
Willard Snyder.
So a copper thought that they could do it on their own and get rich. Doesn't that make him like one of the lowest people in the guild?
Basically. 41 years old and still a copper.
Oh,
he flicks
Jesus.
his wrist and a quill appears and he crosses out the name and he closes the book and the quill disappears.
Ooh.
Oof.
How are you doing that with a quill?
Elementary. And then goes back to his chair.
To be fair, you don't have any pauldron color and you went in there.
I do actually have a pauldron.
Yeah, he does.
Mm.
He just doesn't have a guild.
But not a...
Yeah,
it's,
I'm an
it's the
adventurer.
same level as that guy, right?
Yeah,
basically.
but I didn't go in by myself.
This is true. But you don't know if he went in by himself.
Just the way that he was speaking made me assume that he went in by himself.
Oh, it's possible. He doesn't know.
So I give him the same spiel that I give everyone else. Tell him that there was a lich down there. The lich kind of, told us if we ever come back, he's going to kill us. He gave me a choice between 3 items, and I chose this bone and the tower shield. We didn't see any other armor down there.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
You said that sword activated when it came into contact with...
Misery?
No. Who else did it come into contact with? Or in the presence of?
I don't know.
The Illithid.
Oh, yeah.
What
also...
presence has that sword activated with?
Misery.
And the Illithid.
Yeah. But that was also in a dream state, apparently.
Yeah.
And Z also stated that that they've all already like made it clear that that may have nothing to do with it. Like it may or may not have anything to do with it. Because I was putting that connection together too, with the whole illithid plus sword equals bad shit. But yeah,
Oh, the sword isn't working right now.
the sword is what?
Not working right now.
Okay. So that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. So I guess I tell him that it hasn't been working, but the only person that it worked around was Misery.
He strokes his beard.
That's weird. Just beard stroking, nothing, no information for me.
He needs information himself.
Mutt'll describe the thing that she saw when she did her Arcana, and then describe attempts at talking to it, but no response.
Tentacles, finger hands.
Tentacles. Yes, she will tentacle fingers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
Plus, Ty's goddess is warning about the only person that'll be able to tell me anything, and she pointed back towards that cave.
Back to the place you came from, where you got the thing in the first place, where's the quest that I sent you on. Yeah. Okay. So, obviously, I did not know about the Lich before I sent you on the quest. Otherwise, I would not have sent you on that quest. The contract just states the location on a vague map, and says there's a magical item there that they want retrieved, and they're paying X amount. But obviously, you failed the contract, so I cannot award you X amount.
Hooray.
Yeah, which is a bit of a problem because I've already loaned you a lot of money.
100 gold to my recollection.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
I know.
And how much of it do you have left?
61.
Okay. So you didn't go splurging it everywhere.
I did not have been paying traveling expenses with that gold.
And you brought everyone back but one.
Yes.
But to be fair, that's expected.
Because of the blood moon?
Well, honestly, I didn't expect it to take that long for you to get there and get back.
Well, there was a lich and everything else involved. Plus, we had to fight vampires and all kinds of crazy. Oh, not to mention, I almost got kidnapped. So, yeah.
And Olivia, we had to get her back too.
See, I wasn't even going to mention that at first, but since you brought it up, yes, Olivia did take off too, and we had to find her as well. Now you're making me look incompetent.
No, I'm making you look like you're worried about and have legitimate concern for your party members, and so you went back and you looked for them.
We found her.
And we work as a unit and a team.
That's true. That's very true.
We didn't leave her behind.
Okay. So you almost got kidnapped.
Yeah,
Why?
the past came back to get me. I mean, he already knows about my past.
Yeah. And unless you deal with it, it's gonna probably keep happening.
Problem is, we have no idea where they went. And unless I go, if I go back there, they're gonna hang me. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation.
Okay. So essentially, you're not gonna deal with the problem in any form or fashion.
I don't know how to deal with it just yet.
And what's up with all these new people? Is this a coincidence, or are they with you?
They're with me now.
How?
But Noodle gave us a couple of them.
There you go. Thanks for the assist.
I was just grabbed from the boat I arrived on, and
Yeah, Fanoodle did grab you and Dewi and kind of just said, "Here, go with these."
Yep. And it's been a grand adventure so far, so.
And a few of them are just with me. Metal flex a little.
I see. I see. All right, Grimsby, since you didn't want a leadership role and you were hesitant to even take this position since you didn't want to be the leader, how does it make you feel now that you have so many people following behind you, depending on you?
It's stressful.
Tell me more.
I fucking knew the therapy was gonna begin. Well, one of them is like taking care of a child. The other two don't really like to talk to other people. We have a female tie, and we have a minor teacher, so, like, it is very difficult to essentially get everyone's, attitudes and everything together and make everyone work as a cohesive unit, but apparently we've been doing pretty good so far. We haven't died. That's the note.
And people haven't given up.
That's true too.
Detail.
And Ty and Kelly are following orders very well. I was very, very proud of them.
I love Mutt.
So they've been following orders, which I don't think they had a problem with in the first place. Benji, probably. But anyway.
Actually, Benji hasn't been much of an issue. Benji kind of does his thing, but also, like, he's protected us too, so, like, he's kind of become a team player, so to speak. Just with the whole Blood Moon thing, he disappeared.
And the Mutt will brighten up and she'll be like, "Oh, and Olivia saved us."
That's true too.
Did she now?
She did. She looks super proud, like the happiest mom ever.
In the Lich Lair, we kind of got overwhelmed, and Olivia just miraculously just picked everyone up from shambles, and we kind of got out of there.
I did warn you, she was powerful.
Very powerful. We're kind of all piggybacking on each other, and I like it. It's like when you tell a story and some people forget certain parts, and then the person in the back is like, "Yes, this."
He points at Weezer, and he goes, "I remember you from the battlefield."
That's the female tie.
I see.
You were in that tent too, Grim.
Don't tell him that. I unmuted you, Weezer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So he points at Ebrizia. I see your guild symbol. What made you join these delinquents?
Delinquents, damn it.
Ragtag bunch of delinquents.
A little bit of my guildmaster, a little bit of Fanoodle.
What is she playing at?
I'm guessing that.
Timing.
What is she playing at?
You should text her and communicate more with her.
Oh god, the timing, Z.
Mutt's gone from Dr. Mutt to let's see, to therapy Mutt. How does that make you feel, Sid? How's your relationship going with Fanoodle?
When was the last time you told her you loved her?
Okay.
Get her some flowers. Take her out to dinner. Rub her feet.
He points at you, Talderoy, and he goes, "Are you not hot all the way out here?"
Well, it's a little warmer than I'm used to, but it's not bad. It was always really cold, but yeah, the robe is not as thick as it looks.
He points at Sylvan, and he goes, "You must be the brood."
Sylphian or Kira?
Yeah.
Did you not hear him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I responded.
I
didn't
didn't
Oh, you
hear
may
it.
have been
Yeah, I
muted.
didn't hear it.
No, I was muted. That's weird.
I didn't hear you.
Oh. Yep. The bird. Sure.
Teenager's response.
And the guy hiding in the back thinking I don't see him.
That's the child.
Shut up, Fred.
You're not my real dad. God.
And what happened to the blue one? Or did you paint this one?
You're not my real dad. God.
The blue one just decided he didn't want to be with us anymore. And I guess he's playing his little skin flute elsewhere.
I wouldn't wear the chaps. I'm sorry.
I see.
May I ask you something, Sir Sid?
Speak, child.
Yes. Would...
He said sure, by the way.
Oh, okay. Fuck. So much pressure. Would you know anyone who looks like me?
He's looking for his daddy.
Yep,
I
his
am not
daddy.
looking for my dad.
Well, it's not your brother, so
It's not anyone related to me.
I look at Dewey's body language.
Okay.
I try to decipher whether it is relation to him or not.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Ooh.
I was waiting for Z to say something.
I'm not waiting.
Whether we roll insight or not. There you go.
Nice.
Ooh.
21.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Ebrizia has seen into your soul, son.
Oh my gosh.
Did I make a deception
happening?
roll and try to beat both of them?
I don't think you can, mate.
Oh, I'm gonna try and see if I can get a natural 20.
I don't think it would matter even if you. Oh my god.
Oh my
doesn't
god.
matter.
What the
It
fuck
doesn't
just
matter.
happened?
You still did not win that one, but
I didn't win it, but Grim doesn't know what's
what
happening.
is going on?
Okay.
Oh my
This
god!
is
I would say I would say my dice is weighted, but it's on a computer.
Shit.
Yeah, well, you know what? My fucking perception's 1 point higher than yours.
I know.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Ebrizia knows that you're lying out your teeth.
Yeah, she knows.
But see,
the
here's
rest-
the thing. Here's the thing. So
Graham,
when
on
you
the other
told me
hand-
when you told me before you were sweating and you were like nervous as shit, are you still
Yeah, you
fidgety
know
and
from-
nervous?
No, you just see
I
me
mean, with
look
that
more
roll of
angry.
deception, he's not gonna show any signs. You would
Yeah,
have
not
to
to
beat
you.
that roll.
Mm.
Ebrizia knows that I'm like angry and frustrated. Are you saying
Lying out
this?
your teeth, but I'm not gonna
I'm
say
lying out my
anything.
teeth.
So, what was it that you stated before this? Oh, I'll wait till later.
Oh.
I'm going to intimidate the fuck out of you.
Oh God.
I'm gonna persuade the fuck out of you.
I'm better at persuasion than you, sir.
Okay, while
I have
y'all
a
are
plus
sitting
11.
there trying to figure this out, Sid walks over and touches your forehead.
Ooh! Welcome, welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, bitch!
It's my friend.
There.
Touches your forehead. The
All right,
whole
now that
room
I have
disappears.
missed that.
Huh?
It is pitch black.
I didn't even say nothing to him.
You're sitting there in front of him, and you can see all your memories from your childhood,
Oh no!
your training, you stealing as a
Oh,
kid, you beating
yes.
up people, you growing up on the streets, eating rats for dinner, and
God.
he is looking at your
Oh,
whole entire
Jesus.
past.
Dewey tries to draw his short sword and point it at Sid. Keyword try.
Okay, you pull it out, you point it at him.
What are you doing?
This is how.
Get out of
this
my
is how
head.
we die. This is how we die.
Okay, you point at him, you say, "What are you doing?" and whatnot. And he just keeps flipping through your memories, bringing back all that trauma.
I just start breaking down and crying and just anger and shame are written on my face to anybody who sees. And I lower my sword.
Outwardly, you're just blank, dude.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you don't know this, but you don't see them. Okay, you know that you don't see them, but you don't know out over the table. Nobody can see this. It's happening in an instant.
Yep.
In an instant. Oh, okay. So Dewey just doesn't draw his sword and gets what's it called? Fuck. What's the movie? Indiana Jones Lost Ark. Nazis at the end, face just eyes wide open.
So even if it seems like it's like a year for you, it's literally he touched your forehead and his fingers off your
Jesus
forehead for us.
Christ.
Just so you know.
Am I is it like fast playing or am I living my entire life right now?
I mean, it's going by pretty quickly, but you are basically reliving every moment.
Okay.
Like every moment. So he stops the image on the picture of your father.
I take a good look at him and nothing else, just rage and
So
hate are my feelings right now.
you're looking for him because you want to kill him?
I didn't say that. I'm just.
You can't lie to someone that can feel.
Oh,
your
you're
insides.
saying as Sid. I'm.
Yep.
Yes.
All the information that's coming out right now, Dewey, is over the table to us. It's not character
Yeah.
to us.
They can't hear.
Okay.
They can't hear that.
I
It's
thought
like I said,
that.
it's happening in your head, but
Oh
like
no,
I said, you
thought
don't
Z
know
was
this.
asking me the question, not Sid.
No, I'm talking as Sid.
Okay.
He stops the picture
Yes.
at your father. You're talking about your seething rage and how you've been searching for this man that raped your mother.
Yes. He
That gave you
left
life.
us. He left us. Death, not being born at all, would have been better than staying on those ice floes all these years, suffering for what he did to us.
Look at the way you grew up. I mean, it made you into what you are today. And if it
Who
wasn't
says I
for
wanted
that,
this? Who said so?
I mean, you chose the life that you are now. You're going out there earning money so that you can send money back to your mother.
Because it's the best deal I can work with right now. I don't
Best.
have anything or anybody except for my mom. And
Okay.
I
But
wouldn't be
there
here
are.
if he didn't do that to her.
That's true. You would not exist at all. You wouldn't even know your mom. You wouldn't be able to take care of your mom. Which means.
She would have been living a somewhat normal life, but she
Really?
was ridiculed.
Oh, come on. Are you sure she'd be living a normal life in a monster city?
I don't know. All I know
Do you
is that
think
man
that
has to
if it
pay.
wasn't him, it would have been some other monster that did it?
All I know is that man needs the retribution he deserves, and I need to find him
Supposed to be jumping all over the furniture.
at any cost.
And that's dish, stop it.
So you think that you are going to be the one to be bringing justice to someone like that?
I don't care about justice.
Then why else are you doing this? For your personal, happy days? For your spank bank? Like, what are you doing it for?
Why do you care? You're just some random guy that I met along the road.
You met me along the road? You're standing in my office.
Journey, whatever. I don't care.
Oh. So you obviously don't believe in, like, higher powers then?
The gods never did us any favors.
No favors. Are you sure about that?
Can you tell me any?
What makes you think
Stranger?
that your whole life isn't the favor?
It's not a favor if
Says
you
who?
live in dirt and grime and watch your mother suffer and suffer just because of who you are. Not any fault of your own, just walking day to day as a bastard child.
So he pulls his hands back. The whole entire world around you becomes a fiery, bloody hellscape. There are bones everywhere. There are demons walking around you. Some of them are cutting off heads, raping, beating, torturing souls, including tieflings.
Dewi takes a step back and looks around and says, "Where did you take me?"
Welcome to one of the hells of Avernus, the place where you are technically from. You know, when you die, you come here. No matter what you do in that world, you will come here.
Dewi just white knuckles his fist and looks at his hands, just shaking with another level of rage. So, if I was just born to just come here anyways, why does my life matter? If I kill him, not kill him, save my mom, if I'm just doomed to come here and live for eternity as a sacrifice or whatever, I don't care anymore. I just need to find him.
Uh-huh. And what if he's here? Are you going to come here to find him? Are you going to come here to seek your vengeance? Are you going to turn into one of these monstrosities?
Dead? Do you know him?
do I know him? I had to go into your head to pull his memory out in order to show you what you've been hiding from yourself.
Dewi just keeps pacing back and forth
Mm-hmm.
in this hellish landscape. So what if he's down here? How hard is it to come here and find him? If he's at the edge of the earth, I will find him. If he's on one of the moons, I will find him. He has to pay for his sins
Okay.
against
So-
me and my mother.
Sure is big mad.
He rewinds the whole thing. And it goes back to you being born. Your mom
Where
looks
am I?
happy.
What is this? Mom?
Your mom looks happy. So, from what I can see here, she doesn't look like she's being beaten or tortured or abused by this so-called evil person that you want to sit there and torture, that you want to get your vengeance on.
I don't want to torture him. I just
Okay.
want to find him,
For what?
kill him, talk to him, ask him why. I don't know.
Uh-huh. And you want to confront him for leaving you and your mom behind.
He could have at least took us with him.
Right. He could have at least taken you to hell. A place that is a million times worse than where you currently are.
Would we still have some happy days if he did take us?
What makes you think there's any happiness down there in the land of torture?
Did he immediately die? Is he alive still? I need to find more out about him. I need to
Okay.
find him.
You need to find him. Okay.
I just want answers.
Okay. You want answers. You grew up
Yes.
with your mom raising you and the city raising you. And the world treating you like shit because of who you were. But that only happened after he left, which means he was the dam that was holding everything back.
So you're saying now he left to protect us?
I'm saying he may not have left of his own volition. Because if he was able to hold everything back for all this time by himself against a whole city that does not like him and your mother and you for what you are,
Hold what back? I haven't had anything held back. You saw I ate rats
after he left.
after he left. If he stayed, I don't know. I don't know what this place is. This demon hell. It could just be an illusion of yours.
This is true. You do not know this demon hell.
Why do you care?
But I know what I know, and I know that you've killed people in those alleys. You put people into pain. You ate those rats. You stole from those people. So you caused just as much pain as he did. And what makes you think there's somebody just like you looking for you?
I will pay the price when it comes to me.
Right, but not before.
But not before I find him.
And then you have a child, and then you die, and then that child is repeating the same cycle that you are now.
I will I will end it all before I set another Satan spawn or whatever you want to call me into this world. I have no interest in children producing life.
If you have
Going
no interest in
forward.
living, then why are you still here?
This is the only thing that pushes me forward, other than helping my mother.
Uh-huh. So, one hand you want vengeance, but the other hand you want forgiveness?
Do not want. I'm not seeking anyone's forgiveness.
Really? Because who abandoned their mother? Just like their father did, leaving her to fend for herself in the city without anyone protecting her, without anyone watching her, without anyone being there to help her.
I did. And when I go to this hell or whatever, I will. We were dancing in circles. You and I, mage.
You see, you assume it's a ballet. The thing is, there are a lot of beings that are much greater than we are, that are controlling our fates in more ways than you can imagine. We are nothing but a chess game to them, pawns that they move around for their amusement. And trust me, they're out there. There's a lot of them. One of
Why
your
haven't-
friends actually has a direct contact to one of these deities.
So, as I said before, God's never really helped us out.
So you think. You probably got blessed in more ways than you can think.
Call my life blessed. Blessed?
I did not say they blessed your whole entire life. I said the gods had helped you out in more ways than you think. Do you think it was just random that you happened to get on a boat? You just happened to leave that monster infested island? Happened to get into the Commonwealth? Happened to get pulled by my wife into this party?
Wait, your wife is that gnome? That evil
Ooh,
creature? Ah,
Evil
Dewi-
creature.
That ear pulling gnome.
that ear-pulling gnome? She's so mean.
Well, I mean, she is a mother of 20.
What? There's more.
Oh, yeah. My family's quite big.
Dewey is breaking down. He just sits down in the fire and just sits and just puts his head into his knees.
Okay.
So he's hitting that Mutt point of just, I'm gonna curl up for a couple days.
It all started with the gnomes, man.
Oh God, Mutt.
So,
Maybe if I find my father, I can bring him back and we can be happy as a family for once. I don't know. Part of me wants to stab him repeatedly. Another part of me wants my mother and I, mostly my mother, to be happy again. I'm just confused and I'm just putting one foot in front of the other and not thinking at all.
so as for your mother being dealt with in a weird land and you're sending her money to aid her, I will send an envoy to fetch your mother and I will bring her over here to work in the city.
Why are you doing this? Why do you care?
I care because you care. You care for
You
your
don't
mother.
even know me. You just met me. Your mouth shot me with a toothpick. I just called your wife an evil creature.
Uh-huh.
Why are you
That-
so stoic, applicable? I don't know.
Calm down, you can't use big words yet.
Hey, I know what porphyoplastic track I is.
Uh-huh.
So one of the one good things that come out of my childhood.
Calm down, you can't use big words yet.
Take a seat, son.
He's already sat.
So, like I said, your life isn't as bleak as you make it out to be. You don't have to be driven by hate. Yes, there's a mystery there. You want to find him, so be it. What you do after that is up to you. But you need to stop lying to yourself. As much as you want to put the blame on him and you want to sit there and have the blinders that your father abandoned me and abandoned my mom and I'm going to go look for him, and you're doing the same exact thing to your mother. So not only does she have one most important person in her life leave, she has the second most important thing in her life leave and left her alone. So
Could
you
you
caused
really?
just as much pain to her as he did.
I know. I thought I was doing something right.
Mm-hmm.
Try and make her proud of me.
Well, just think of how proud she'd be that you managed to secure her a job in a place where she'll feel more welcome.
Could she work for you?
Not me
You're very
directly,
nice. Okay.
but I will get her a job in the city, and therefore, when you're able to, you can visit her. You don't have to take a long boat ride. And if you happen to relocate somewhere else that isn't another plane of existence, then maybe she can come with you.
Okay.
All right, so that moment ended. He's
What-
released your forehead.
Wait, hold on. I have
You're
one more
back
question.
in the room with a bunch of
Okay,
people.
I can ask it when I'm conscious.
You're not unconscious. It's just you're now can see the room and everyone's there and everyone's going to hear what you're about to ask. So ask.
Oh, what was I about to ask? Oh God. What do I owe you? What?
Performance anxiety now.
Yeah. What do I owe you? What do I have to do for you to make this happen as quickly as possible?
Nothing. It takes time and money, and I don't think you have money.
You've seen it all.
That's my point. I don't know where they are. They're not in here. Go. Thank you. Okay. So now that that's over, is anyone else
Dewi is
looking
just
for anyone?
ashen face and
Yeah,
not
you're in the fetal
sulking
position.
silent, more like
Silence.
yeah,
What kind of
Just
advice can he give me
tears rolling down his
about my issue
face.
with my hunters?
Oh yes, that issue.
Fuck.
Well,
Have fun, Grim.
there's not a whole lot of advice I can give you.
Oh, he's
About-
not gonna do it to you too. Damn.
He already has.
Oh, nice.
There's not a whole lot of issues or a lot of advice I can give you about a nation that I don't know a whole lot about, other than the king is a tyrant.
Truth.
I mean, you're from there, you would know more information than I do about that place. Now, with that being said, more than likely, the only bounty hunters that'll be coming after you, or I should say headhunters, would be from that kingdom. As long as you stay mobile, it's going to be hard for them to track you. They don't know this area. They can't really move around in this area too well. I mean, they stand out. On top of that, they're looking for a specific person. So you're not famous. But you could also lay a trap for them. You can make yourself stand out. You can draw attention, get them to converge on you, and then try and deal with them all at once. And that's if there's more than one. I have no idea how many are hunting you.
That's a good idea.
There is. What were you going to say?
Mutt was just gonna ask about like how do they necessarily find him when he's wearing a helmet, and she would like mime the helmet visor with her hand.
I was assuming
He points at his chest and you can
Yep.
see the emblem on his armor.
Yep. That's what my assumption was, but I haven't been able to replace it yet.
He's wearing the same armor that they are. They know what to look for.
Yep.
And his broke ass can't buy new armor.
Yep.
So he's essentially somebody that stands out.
I knew how they were finding me. There's just no way for me to change the situation right now.
Well, now Mutt
Can't
knows too. She'll see what she
Trade
can
it out or have an armory put a different symbol on it?
So technically, yes, you can deform it, but the armor is still a certain type of armor. Like, for example, if you have a chainmail shirt that's made by humans versus a chainmail shirt that's made by dwarves versus a chainmail shirt that's made by elves, you could tell the difference between all of them.
And this is a whole nother country with a whole different style of smithing.
Correct.
Like
different style. Everything is different style.
Exactly. So, being that it's a foreign armor, not many people will rebuy it. And if they smelt it, they're not going to be able to use it to make any other armor or weapons. They'll use it to make horseshoes and stuff like that, which means it's going to be scrap, and which means he's only going to get a tenth of the cost.
I think we had said it was like 15 or 20 gold. Is that all I was going to get for it or some shit?
Yeah, so
because I had talked to a blacksmith already.
Exactly. So he can't exactly do that. Now,
could you cover it with leather?
Not really.
You'd still be able to see the formation of how the chain links are made and the style of it and everything.
Yeah.
So.
You can't just like throw a cloak over it and expect it to hide that stuff.
No, it only looks like somebody that wants to try to not be seen.
That's true too. Now, I have an idea. Problem is, it won't exactly work. The Grand Games are going to start soon.
Ooh.
But you're an independent.
Mm-hmm.
Independents cannot enter the Grand Games. So, that leaves you with a choice. Well, technically, 3 choices. Join a guild, create a guild, or forget the idea altogether.
What does it cost me to actually create a guild?
Well, 1, people. You need to have a certain amount of people to create a guild, obviously. Second of all, you'll have to pay to register your guild with an emblem, a city location, and property.
Oof.
And yes, that is not cheap. So, typically, you would have to sit there and find a location that you'd be able to use as your guild place. If it's a city, like the ones here, we had to talk to the people, we had to get permission, they have to allow us to be here. We can't force our way here and say we control the place. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that means if you want to do it more cheaply, you'd want to find a place that isn't necessarily in a city. Problem is, not being in a city means no real trade routes, no real requests, and stuff like that. And the only way for you to actually make a name for yourself would be to win the games.
It would probably be almost impossible at this point.
That depends. Everyone is competing, except for us. But pretty much everyone competes because the winner, well, the order of winners, I should say, controls the first pick, second pick, third pick of the contracts.
So
And
if I
they
join,
get that every year.
if I join the Stewards of Knowledge, will you enter?
Okay. But we have the lowest member count. So we may not even have enough people to enter. Since you would join, that would make 6 people, counting every single one of my people, and most of them are out. So that would
I'll
be
join.
Stewards of Knowledge sounds like something I would love to join.
Dewi rises and says, I will fight.
And you're sure you don't want to form your own guild?
I would love to form my own guild, but I can't afford to form my own guild.
That depends on what you do within the next few months.
Dewi looks at Grim and the rest of the party members and says, I think we have a good start here.
Say a dead star.
A good start.
Oh. I wonder why Dewey says that.
I wonder. He may have seen some things when the man poked his forehead.
So
Some life-altering things.
you would need to knock out some missions, definitely. I see you have a member of the Foxes. You also have access to my contracts. You also have access to contracts in the guild office in Satbury as an independent.
What do we do about the failed contract?
Technically, there's nothing you can do about the failed contract. You failed. Your payment is null and void. Someone else probably has already completed the contract.
Baby, come here.
If they haven't, well, then there's still a chance that you could complete the contract. But having a lich down there, it seems like that might be a waste of your time. But then again, it may not. The contract's for 1,000 gold.
Ooh. Now I know why it's so expensive. So,
It's expensive because it's in the wildlands. Nobody knew about the lich. So, the wildlands is a very dangerous place. There's rumors to be dragons and stuff out there. And most people don't survive going out there, especially when there's a cannibal, tribe out there that pretty much eat everything. No one really goes that way. I mean, technically, if that place ever got cleared out, or at least a safe passage was secure, that can open up a lot of trade routes. Problem is, people have tried that. That's what led to the cannibal tribe that's out there now.
Oof.
The Empire tried many, many centuries ago.
So how long do I have to pay you back the gold that I owe you then?
Well, considering that you've managed to keep my people alive, survive a lich, brought back almost everybody, and still managed to have over half, I wouldn't really worry about it right now. You have other fish to worry about.
That's true. So
Now,
how many people do you need in order for us to enter the games?
well,
If it comes to that.
looking at your ragtag group, minus Callie and Ty and Benji and Olivia, you should have enough.
But we have what, one that's a part of another guild already?
And that's true. So she'd have to either make a choice or you would have to find somebody else. Now, there are other independents out there, and there are other people that exist in the world that you could potentially recruit or gather and whatnot. Guilds don't form overnight, you know. You take work. You have to come up with a symbol, you have to come up with a location, you have to come up with a motto, you know, something that people can get back behind. But every one of these guilds originally started from a dream and some adventures. So it's not impossible. And
Just
it's
because
not.
I was going to say, Sylphian, just because they're parts of different guilds doesn't mean that they have to not like each other.
And I think we covered early on that you can be part of like more than one guild, assuming they get along with each other. It's harder to advance in each one because then you have multiple avenues you gotta go.
So you cannot be part of more than one guild. But
No,
it's not uncommon for people to marry from other guilds. I mean, my wife was a fox.
In all senses of the word.
was.
No comment.
You get one chance to fix that, sir.
I didn't say was.
I mean, he's not lying, though. She was a member of the Foxes. So now she is the guild leader of all the guilds.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So, hypothetically, if it doesn't work out and I can't create my own guild.
Okay. Hypothetically, it doesn't work out.
Can we come back and actually join the games under your guild?
I mean, it is a possibility, yes. So, like I said, really what it comes down to right now is finding people. Well, actually, first thing would be getting money. Second thing would be getting members. So you have a choice. You can either go knock out jobs, save up the money, try and get the location, get the registry, and get it all done. Or you can try and go back and deal with the lich.
I don't think we're quite ready for that yet.
Well,
that's up to
Ebrizia
you.
is going to remind him that we do have a job currently that we could be doing.
We do. Plus, we're going to try to pick up another one here since we failed that one.
And that's going to be difficult. You're trying to balance more than one job. I mean, the faster you complete a job, the faster you get a new one. If you're spending your 3 months running around trying to do multiple jobs, you're never going to get paid for the first one.
That's true, too.
Especially if you're going to go try and get the armor piece.
Yeah, because right now we have to run all the way to Windrip.
Like I said, if you get the armor piece and you bring it back, I will give you the whole 1,000.
I know that the Lich said that if we entered that chamber again, that he would kill us. And there was something that I feel was actually stalking us on the way out. So
Stalking you how? Details.
Oh, man. That's all the way back there in my notes. I know I never saw it, but you had stated that we could feel like a presence.
He touches her forehead.
Oh, yay. So
You
can I
can-
just show him what I felt and saw?
He's flipping through it and he's looking at it. He's going through all the stuff.
Dewi, not knowing that Grim or Mutt or anybody went through what he just went through, was like, wait.
Before you can even say, wait, this is happening.
It's
I'm
done
just
and done.
I'm just like have my hand out in horror.
So he's flipping through. He found out you got Mutt drunk. You tricked her into it, which led to Benji. Interesting. Okay. Flipping through.
Oh, that means he's going to see my fever dream. He's going to see all of it.
The swamp water. Yeah. You flashing the blue guy. Yeah, all
I
that.
forgot about the swamp water.
He's seen all that stuff.
Wait a
He
minute.
stops at the lich.
He didn't have anything to say about me neo dodging a cupcake earlier. What a dick.
Language, baby at the table.
This is over the table.
No, there's a baby at her table.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so he's flipping through. He's seeing all this stuff. He stops at the lich and he goes, yeah, that's definitely lich. Maybe third class. Pretty powerful. You have to be smart about taking him out. He's going to be pretty dangerous.
Is it something above our skill level at this point?
I mean, there's a lot of things above your skill level. I just watched you kill.
So do you think we could do it?
Depends. I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen based on teamwork, communication, knowing each other, knowing your strategies. Depends on how well coordinated you are, how prepared you guys are. I mean, obviously, he didn't cast any spells on you, even though you set off like 3 traps. It would help if you knew what he could cast, or what kind of magic he knew, or what type of lich he was. So the thing is, you would need to prepare yourself for that kind of battle. Go in with the right kind of equipment, the right mindset. Though it is a long dungeon, and you probably have no idea how to get back in there.
I think I remember most of it.
Okay. So he tells you that stalking feeling. It seems like it might be an invisible stalker. Invisible stalkers are a type of creature that are completely invisible. And they are bound to the summoner, which is going to be that lich. If you kill him, the lich, then the stalker will either kill you or leave. Now, if you kill the stalker, the lich is definitely going to know. There's no way around that.
How do you stay away from something that's invisible to get to the lich, though?
Well, that depends. One, the invisible stalker still has to see you. It's still a creature. It's just invisible. So stealth would be your key, which is not your forte, mister.
No.
Now, the other thing is traps. You could attempt to trap it. If you trap it, that might buy you enough time to then be able to deal with the lich.
What would hold a stalker, though?
I mean, It's still a beast. It still exists in our material plane. It's just invisible. Literally. So you would need, rope. You would probably need some kind of traps. You might be able to find, I don't know, some magical traps somewhere.
I haven't seen
Or,
anybody that sells any magical anything.
yeah, magic stuff is kind of hard to come by. A lot of the world doesn't know how to make that stuff anymore.
Throw a flower.
I mean, that's not too far off. It would allow you to be able to see it, but then so can technically rain. And if you make flour so fine that it's a very tight, compact, you can make a bomb. So that means you could blow it up.
That would be cool.
But
Now,
when I meant magical trap, I wasn't talking about a device. I was thinking spells.
now would Benji and Ty and Olivia and Callie still go with us?
I mean, if they want to, they can. I mean, if they want to leave the guild, I'm not going to stop them. Leaving a guild is not the end of the world. It's just a personal decision. Most guilds don't have hard feelings about it, especially if it's, for a good reason or cause.
I was talking more or less to go back to the Lich Lair.
No, well, that's still up to them.
Hmm.
Considering that you would be asking them to do a personal favor with no reward in it.
There's gold at
Unless
the
you
end.
choose to pay them. But you would need the $1,000 or 1,000 gold to be able to get yourself a place.
That's true.
So you're gonna have to make these hard decisions.
Either go fight a lich or go do a bunch of small quests.
And hope you can make enough in a short amount of time. The guild game starts in 3 months. And that's gonna start their preliminaries. Once the preliminaries get figured out, that will be the guilds that are set to start in the next month. And those will be the ones that do their thing. The games were interrupted last time. Hopefully, they won't be interrupted this time, and we can actually get it done.
So is it like a 6-on-6 match then?
It depends. Every year, the games are always different.
Mm.
And I have no clue what she's planning.
Your own wife, you have no idea. That sounds like a true marriage.
Yeah, basically. I live on the other side of the nation.
But you just popped into existence over here. Can't you do that there too?
No, I cannot, because I'm not misery. I don't control that kind of magic. I came here using a port spell to a place that I've set up that is my own office. And I was running out of oxygen. I was deep under the water. But I was gathering algae from the bottom of the ocean.
That's pretty freaking deep. Alright, so I have choices to make. Well, we as a party have choices to make.
That's thinking more like a leader.
And you know nothing about the bone sword thing then?
Oh, yes, that thing. He flips through it. Your memories. Which means he sees and hears giggles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Someone choked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he sees and hears giggles. And he's like, well, that's interesting.
You're telling me.
And seems to be tied to the Lich.
I'm assuming he made it.
Not necessarily. He had it, according to your memory. Doesn't necessarily mean that he made it.
Hmm.
As he's flipping through your memories, he stops and goes, "Why do you have bloody panties in your backpack?"
We found him. We found him in the cavern, and I thought maybe we would take them somewhere, but I have no idea where to take them.
To the trash?
That
Burn
sounds
it?
like a great idea.
So,
Okay.
Yep.
Baby blanket too.
Why?
Maybe. Of course, that could also be a clue. So are all these notes that you've ignored.
I don't even remember what all the notes say. I might have to go back and get those from you and read them again. I know that there was something in the water down there, but we never saw it.
Yes. This note says, "I found it. It's in the water."
Could that be the armor?
I mean, that is a high probability. It could be the armor buried somewhere deep.
Hmm.
So that means that you didn't look everywhere. As he flips through your memories, yes, you didn't go everywhere in the dungeon.
Well, when we hit the lich, we kind of hit a brick wall.
See then. Of course, you also made a beeline for the lich. As soon as you saw it.
I kind of feel like somebody else had stepped into the room before me or was heading that way, but I don't. It's fuzzy.
You know, it's also fuzzy. Why there's this blank piece of your memory here.
A blank piece of memory?
Yeah, he flips to it, and it's right after the fight when you went unconscious.
The fight with the hunter, or
No, you never fought the hunter. You were fighting the weredogs.
Oh, yeah. That was where the hunter took me, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit later, yes.
Wait, so you can't see what was in my head at the time?
No, I can't.
That was where we saw the Illithid and the goddess and... Yeah.
The goddess.
Ty's goddess. Oh, shit.
Ty's goddess.
I think it's Suni.
Suni.
I think that was
Lady Firehead. Okay. So you saw her. Interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder if that was Ty's doing. Okay. And what did she tell you?
That the Lich knows more information about the sword. / bone.
So he knows something about this thing.
So I'm wondering, do you go in there and like try to be like under the guise of information, get information, and then jump him?
I mean, it is a strategy. It could work. But if he said he's going to kill you if you come back, chances are he's not even going to give you the chance to talk.
That's
you have
true.
to be prepared to go in and fight.
That's true.
But he did know Mutt.
The Lich?
Yes, he talked to Mutt directly.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a possibility that you can use that to your advantage somehow.
I'm gonna use Mud as a body shield.
Mud flexes. Shrug.
So, yes, that is a possibility.
But didn't it take us a month to get there?
That's true. But you were on foot most of the way.
And we were kind of going sort of blind. We knew the area, but now we can kind of beeline there, because if anybody remembers it, it's definitely Olivia.
Well, we can't afford horses, that's for sure. So,
Yes, horses are expensive.
can we get loaner horses?
That's a hard catch. Because there's a lot of you, so that is a lot of money that someone will be putting out to temporarily put the horses under your care, for you to leave them in the swamps unattended to go into the Lich's place for days.
That doesn't sound like a very business savvy decision.
It doesn't, but like, what other choice do I have other than asking for a little bit more help?
Well, I think I can get something going, depending on if you can stomach teleportation.
So, what we're gonna have to do first is see how the party feels about doing this or doing the other. We're still in my head right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to talk to my party members first before I make a decision.
I can see about swinging a teleportation spell from Misery. That won't get you to the Lich, or at least to the outer part of the Lich. You'll then have to travel the rest of the way to get to the Lich.
One of our party members is definitely scared shitless of Misery.
Baby.
Oops, sorry.
Not to mention, this is in his head, so over the table.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already knew that much too.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm already. I ate out there with them, and then I came back into the office.
no worries.
I'm on headphones again. But yeah, she's gonna be very, very unhappy to go anywhere near where the Lich is, or go see Misery at all.
That's why I said I have to make the decision
Grand.
with you guys first.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
like I said,
I'll talk it
that's
over
all.
with the party and see how they feel about it.
Yeah, you don't have to make these decisions. That's what a leader does.
It's just very hard to make a decision for somebody that's scared and then somebody that knows this person. So it's one of those, like, I want their input, but like when it comes down to it, we have to make a decision at the end of the day.
This is true. So, like I said, I'm giving you your options.
Yeah.
If you make your guild, get into the guild games, I will make sure that she puts flyers of your face all over the place. Which means they'll come to you.
Yes. Then we would have to lay the trap. Like,
And
actually
then
plan something out.
you deal with them. If things go well, you'll win the grand games. You'll get your choice of, contracts. And then you can work on filling your ranks.
This sounds like a great path for this game. That's what I want to do, but it just all comes down to what we can do in the next couple months. So,
you have time. Like I said, you have a few months, 3 months. So it is possible for you to be able to do this. And the 3 months is for the preliminary. You have to get signed in, you have to get everything all ready, you have to have everything done. And once you get chosen, on the 4th month is the games.
Alrighty. This gives me a lot to think about and talk with you guys over the next couple weeks.
Alright. So, is there
Unfigure
anyone
touched.
else that wants to talk to Sid about anything before we stop?
Talk to him, but not right now, because I got like 10 minutes and.
That's fair. You can always message me later.
Okay.
Nope,
The only thing
unless
I
he
would-
wants to talk to me. So
The only
Yeah.
thing I would
We're pick up here next time, so